I'm live. I'm going live. 3. Alright, welcome back, y'all. We're going live now for day 2 as we have a tornado warning ongoing here in Kentucky, which we did have a confirmed tornado go north of Carrollton, in between Carrollton and Madison, I'm pretty sure. We also have a new tornado warning
Oh,
here
that's not good.
in
Hold
northern
on.
Arkansas.
There's reports that Milton, Kentucky was destroyed. And it did wedge out, it looks like. I'm seeing a video now.
Where's Milton?
Wedged out for a bit.
Where's Milton?
I'm gonna repost it and I'm gonna paste the link in the Discord.
Okay, so that's not good. But we have to focus on this new tornado warning here in Arkansas, headed towards Rogers, but you guys are not under it. So if you're in Decatur, Grayville, Colcard, Gentry, Springton, Arkansas, and Oklahoma, you need to be in your shelters now. This can touch down, and this could. I would not be surprised if this touches down. I need to see where Milton is. I don't know where Milton is.
Let me see. Let me try to find Milton.
I'll have it. I'll find it. I'm gonna search it up. Oh no, that's just south of the town of Madison. Oh, I hope that town's not gone. Woo. That's a pretty decent sized town too.
Yeah.
So we have
The damage photos I sent you are from Carrollton. Or Carrollton.
Alright. So we do have a tornado warning here for parts of Kentucky and
Nope.
Sloan.
I'm
No,
seeing
not
pictures
Kentucky.
of damage.
Can you keep sending
It
it to
looks
me?
like it was definitely significant. There were. Yeah, I can just send you the
Oh, I
link.
think Vince has a funnel on his thing. I think. So we also still have a tornado watch. This is in effect until for 411 minutes. This includes Urbana, Springfield, St. Louis, Jefferson City, Columbia, Springfield, all the way down here to North Dallas suburbs. Anywhere, if you are in this yellow area, you need to have many ways to get your alerts. And if you do get a tornado warning, put as many walls in between you and the outside world. So, so, oh, that's not good.
No. There's a video of the wedge, by the way. I'm gonna
Send
paste
that to
it
me.
too.
Oh, I saw that video. Oh, that's not good damage. That is not good. And we still have a tornado warning on the storm. So if you're in Crittenton or Dry Ridge, you need to be in your shelters now. This does expire in 5 minutes, but I would not be surprised if they continue it because this storm does have a history. We also still have a tornado warning over here for Gravelet.
Velocities to itself have strengthened a
Decatur.
bit after the cell merger. I don't expect it to do anything within the next 5, but within like 10, it could definitely do something.
I'm watching the one near
That's so in Kentucky, by the way.
in Arkansas. Look at that one. Do you see that one? Do you see that cell in Arkansas, by the way?
Yeah, I see it.
Can you see that
Strong
cell in Arkansas?
mid-level rotation, a very large hail.
Yeah. I'm looking at I have Vincent's stream pulled up. Can't really see much because of how many trees there are in this region. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning for Minot and Nisho, Missouri. This is for 1.25 inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So get inside and away from windows. If you're in a school, please get inside, get away from the windows of the classrooms if you can. Alright, they did expire this tornado warning here in Kentucky, but they did add a tour possible tag. So still stay away from windows if you're in Dry Ridge, Fairmount, Brookville, and Crittenden. Alright, so now we're gonna focus on this storm down here. We also had the strongest thunderstorms. It goes from Missouri all the way down into Oklahoma. This has been forming since Oklahoma City. We've had large hail. So if you're in the path of this, please get your cars in the garages if you get a severe thunderstorm warning, because large hail can damage your cars. So if you guys are in the chat and you have any questions, again, if you're in Gravelet, Decatur, or Century, Arkansas, please take shelter now. If you're in Coolgord, Oklahoma, please take
I have more
shelter now.
damage photos, by the way.
Keep sending them.
Looks like an RV got crushed onto the side of a large tree. Hopefully, no one was in there because, you know.
Um, hey. Oh, that's not good. I hope no one was in there. Okay, so we got this large storm with 2.75 inch hail headed right towards the town of Rogers and Bentonville and Bella Vista, Arkansas. These are really populated areas of Arkansas. Please get your cars in the garage if you're in any of those towns I just mentioned.
That
2.75 inch
tornado
hail
warning storm might try to produce winds. There's 2 areas of rotation.
in Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I see that. That would not be good, especially since we're getting into a populated area. I do not think there's any storms down near Dallas. No, there's not. It's mainly northeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Missouri, and northwestern Arkansas is where we're watching right now. This is not this area's first rodeo. They've dealt with severe weather, but still, even if you think you're good against severe weather, please still get into your shelters. The states that we're going to be mentioning today are Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, because they have a tornado watch, Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, and even maybe Tennessee. So there's a lot of states in the under the gun today.
Did you say Missouri, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Potentially Michigan too, and maybe Mississippi,
In Mississippi and
since they are in the northern half.
Miss, Mississippi and Michigan are question marks. If you are anywhere in the circle that I just circled, please have many ways to get your alerts today and within the next few hours. There's a chance that you might need your alerts, especially if you were within this region right here, where we have the strong line of storms going through right now. Um, okay. So let's see what NATOcast is saying because they've been pretty accurate this year. So NATOcast here, let me just never mind. NATOcast is saying that we do in fact have a chance of 15% throughout Arkansas, right outside of Arkansas, which is right here. They highlighted. I'm pretty sure. Yes, this is where they did in fact highlight. So if you're west of Fort Smith, all eyes are on Fort Smith area. Fort Smith Metro. That area is under the gun. The full on gun. But if you're in anywhere in this orange, yellowish, mustard color, you have to be prepared. Um, I have Vince Velotti up just in case he sees something. We have eyes on the ground.
Royalty, royalty,
Oh,
royalty.
okay. Okay, Mr. Picky names.
Nah, just say correctly. Not gonna lie.
Walty or Walati?
Royalty.
Okay, so it's
He
something
said
else.
his name before. I know. I know it's royalty.
So hard name to say. That's for sure. I don't think these ones near in Arkansas are gonna produce as of right now, but they do have a chance down the line of producing. So we're watching you guys in Rogers, Bentonville, Bella Vista. You three towns are in the gun for this one. Yeah, we're getting tons of damage photos now out of Milton, Kentucky. It's bad down there. That's for sure. So we have this line of storms with mostly 60-mile-per-hour winds and about 1 to 2 inch hail, depending where you are on the line. If you're on the southern end of this line, it's closer to 1 inch, but the northern end is where that higher amounts are, close to 2 inches and even 3 inches possible with these storms. So Vince Willotti, wait, how do you say it?
Whale tea.
I already butchered its name. Welty? Okay. Vince Willoty is in Decatur, Arkansas, which is west of Rogers, Arkansas, and Bentonville, Arkansas. So, new severe thunderstorm warning here in Missouri. This is for Fulton and Holt Summit for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And we do have some storms firing up here in central Missouri. This is as the HRRR was saying. So, we'd have some storms firing up here around this time. Okay. Okay, new tornado warning has been issued for Bella Vista, Pea Ridge, Bentonville. As we were saying, they were probably going to continue it for you guys. So, you guys, it's your time to get into your shelters. If you're in Bentonville, Bella Vista, or Pea Ridge, you need to be in your shelters now. This also has 2 inch hail, 2.75 inch hail. So, this is a pretty dangerous storm coming your way. Do you think this one's going to be the first one to produce in Arkansas? Or do you think it's going to be a different one? Or do you think we're not going to get any in Arkansas?
No, I definitely think we're gonna get some tornadoes, especially later tonight when the low level jet kicks in. Probably in about, I don't know, an hour or two. We see our first tornado in Arkansas, but not right now. Not with this storm. If anything, this storm would produce in Missouri, in my opinion.
I agree. They might want to put out a new tornado watch for Arkansas. Pretty much the rest of Arkansas, besides far southern Arkansas, the the Boo Heel of and the Boo Heel of Missouri. They probably want to put out a watch for that area, including like Little Rock, Pine Bluff, Jonesboro, Blytheville, um, Hot Springs, Benton, Mena. So a whole bunch of Idabel, and they should probably include that one county in southern Oklahoma, Idabel area. Maybe they should include northern Texas, but I don't really think northern Texas is going to do it. You know what I mean?
By the way, there are a couple cells popping up in Missouri.
I already covered the severe thunderstorm warned one. I did not see
Okay.
more. Are there more than just that one?
Oh yeah, there's like technically one more, maybe two,
Oh yeah,
and then a couple more possibly popping up.
I see that now.
And then also central Illinois near Lincoln, convection popping up over there too.
I see that as well. Lincoln. It's a town. Oh yeah, that's where the radar is. So I have the tiniest severe thunderstorm watch over here, still in Kentucky. This expires in 48 minutes. This is for Covington, New Richmond, Dry Ridge, Fairmouth. Independence, Kentucky. This is for only 4 counties, so it's not significant, but there's definitely a chance for some smaller hail, actually some pretty big hail, and some damaging winds, and a possible tornado. So we still have 2.5-inch hail with this storm here in northern Arkansas with this tornado warning. So if you're just joining us and you're in Bella Vista, Pew Ridge, Bentonville, um, Sulphur Springs, Grayville, Decatur, Arkansas, please be in your shelters now. This does have a possible tornado on it. Yeah, we have a massive tornado watch. So it says, let me just change the screen. So this tornado watch that was issued like not just under an hour ago includes all of northwestern Arkansas, Illinois over here, most of central Missouri, and eastern Missouri, and southwestern Missouri. Um, it does not go into Indiana, so you guys are fine for now. But just keep an eye out later tonight. We'll probably get an extension to this. I would not be surprised. Even though you guys just dealt with a tornado, you guys might get more. There's definitely a chance for central Indiana and southern Indiana to get more. Not so much up near Chicago region or South Bend or Fort Wayne, but you guys definitely have a chance up there. It is not as high as the chance of southern Indiana, closer to Indianapolis, Louisville, Terre Haute, um, and Evansville. So this Oklahoma storm is turning more into a line, not as much out front cells. So tornadoes around this one is dying slightly. What's the meta analysis look like right now?
Um, let me check.
Oh, there's 3,500 cape.
Let me check.
Oh, Illinois really built up a lot of cape after that line came through. Same with southern Indiana. They've really recovered. Woo!
There's upwards of 4,000 Cape in Arkansas.
Now these stores can take advantage of that.
Cap fully eroded in most of the risk area. Let me check. 3K Cape and Vorticity. It looks like that line, the southern part of the line in Oklahoma, might be trying to do something soon because of overlapping surface vorticity and 3K Cape.
Oh, so far today we've had one confirmed tornado, right? That started in Indiana, went through that town in Kentucky, went north of Carrollton, and made a pretty long track. Pretty sure it was pretty long, decently long track. A few counties affected with that. Vince has no sign of it because he's in the rain. This is a really rain wrapped. If it does do anything, it's gonna be rain wrapped, most likely. Uh, okay. Okay, new tornado warning in Kentucky.
The next update
Nope, and it just went away. Wait, what? Did they just issue it and it went away?
again makes sense because his rotation is definitely tightened
Nope.
up again. I knew that cell merger was going to do something.
There you go.
I don't think it's producing a tornado imminently though.
No, I have to wait till my thing loads. But this is for western sides of Maysville, Brooksville, eastern Falmouth. This is a huge tornado warning.
Based on what's happening so far, they're probably gonna add a 10% hash at the very least in around this area and expand the 5% in Ohio. I'm guessing, yeah, into probably Fort Wayne, Indiana, maybe
Alright,
Bloomington, Illinois
new
too. They're gonna probably
sorry,
be included. To 5.
sorry, new tornado warning in Oklahoma.
Oh,
It's
another
for
warning.
oh god, I can't pronounce that town name. Tahlequah, Tahlequah, Watts, and Westville, Oklahoma. If you're in any of those towns I just mentioned, please
It
get
might
inside.
be Tahlequah.
Please get inside and away from windows. Put as many walls in between you and the outside world, or just get into your basements.
We might get another tornado warning too on that hook northwest of Stigler. There's a little bit of a hook on the southern part of the line, not
You
all the
mean
way
north?
down south
You
on that
mean
most
north?
southern supercell. Talking about the second farthest embedded cell
I'm looking at the wrong.
near south of Warner and northwest of Porham, Oklahoma.
There's definitely some rotation on that one. Northwest near Wabber Falls and Gore. There's definitely some rotation trying to form there. So would not be surprised. I think it's our first time this year covering this part of Oklahoma, Arkansas, and southern Missouri. So it's definitely not our first time ever covering it, but it's definitely our first time.
By the way, very intense tree damage from that tornado in Kentucky.
Can you send me Is there more photos coming out?
Mm-hmm.
Can you send me some? Oh, that's pretty intense.
What's pretty intense? The tree damage, right?
Yeah, that is definitely intense. This storm eventually, if you guys are in Fayetteville, just have a plan because this storm is going 55 miles per hour east. That's a pretty fast storm. So expect the storm to be in. Expect the storm to be in Fayetteville within 46 minutes. So you have 46 minutes to prepare for hail and or a possible tornado. Again, if you are in the western side of Maysville, Brooksville, eastern Falmouth, Mount Olivet, Mayslick, Washington, or Petra, Kentucky, please seek shelter now. You guys do, in fact, have a tornado warning. Prince does not have a good view, as there are many trees in this area. Arkansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma Tri-Point, but he is definitely trying his best.
Air quality.
And if you're in Tahlequah or Westville or Watts, please be in your shelters now. You guys do have a tornado warning. And if you're in Bella Vista, Bentonville, and Pea Ridge, please be in your shelters now. You guys also have a tornado warning.
Yeah, it's true.
So do you have a new storm forming south of Fayetteville that's ahead of the main line, so that could try and do something. We will definitely have to watch that cell because it's ahead of it, and it's gonna take advantage of the environment. That one
What do you
headed
say?
towards Stinger. That one's trying to wrap up. Do you see that? It's south and west of Stinger. Stingler. Stigler. I don't know how to say it. It's south and west of Stigler. When's our next update from the SPC?
In 20 minutes.
In what? 20 minutes?
20 minutes.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Bentonville, Bella Vista, Pea Ridge, and Gateway, Arkansas. This is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get inside and away from windows. We still have a tornado warning over here in Kentucky. This one expires in 35 minutes, so stay in your shelters for about 40 just in case they reissue it. We also still have a tornado warning for Tahlequah, Westville, and Watts, Oklahoma, so that expires in 20 minutes, so stay in your shelters for 25. And Bella Vista, Pea Ridge, Bentonville, you guys stay in your shelters for 25 as well. Yeah, in the in the core of this, it is 58 kbz, which is pretty heavy rain and or hail or both. So right, new SPC outlook has just came through. They are keeping the enhanced still. And they
They
just put
issued it early.
it says 33 seconds ago. So yes, it's the new one.
Oh yeah, you're right. They did issue it early, and they have removed the 10%
They removed the
significant
hatch.
tornado threat.
The hatch
They
part. They
removed the
removed.
hatch.
Oh,
I'm not sure if that's a good call.
okay. Who's the forecaster? That would,
And they didn't add an area of concern for Illinois, Indiana, Ohio either. I don't think that's a good call.
I personally don't think that's a good call, but it's up to them. Also, I'm gonna call you on that group chat with Mr. Topman. So
Okay.
join that. Hey, he better join. He better join.
He's never gonna join.
I don't get why they took away the enhanced. Well, I meant not the enhanced. I don't get why they took away the hatched. That's not a good call. A bit confusing, but okay.
It's honestly a really, really bad call because things are supposed to be increasing in intensity, but all right. And we've already seen a strong tornado.
Okay. Don't you dare be smart, Mr. Toffan. Just join the call, Mr. Toffan. He says, I can see why they removed it. There's no reason to. If anything, expand it into Illinois and Indiana. But whatever. People are probably blowing up their posts. Yeah, everybody's on the comments are saying no upgrade for Indiana question mark.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Let's see who the forecaster is. The forecaster is
It doesn't say.
Jewel
Wait, where do you see that?
or Jewel. I don't know. Probably Jewel.
Oh,
That's probably how you
come
say
on,
the name.
Joel. You got this. You should have added a.
I'm not letting Jewel cook.
Ah, Shut off, and why are you muted? You could talk. You don't have to be quiet. You're muted, by the way. Okay, so Mr. Toffan, why do you think they should have removed the? Why do you think they removed the enhanced? Not the enhanced. The 10% hatched. I don't know why I keep saying enhanced. I know you're here, Mr. Toffan. Okay, that was a weird update for that, but okay. I mean, I guess. But they're not. But it's gonna get. Watch, they're gonna do an emergency update. I'm calling it. Bro, at McDonald's. You're definitely at McDonald's. You, yeah, you are.
Bro's
Yeah.
doing something.
No, he says his Wi-Fi is. Can you type out why you think uh they should have? Well, then how can you send images if you can't talk? I'm confuzzled. Okay. So, if you're in Tahlequah, you guys can get out of your shelters, but if you're in Watts or Westville, you guys can stay in your shelters because you guys still have an active tornado warning. If you're in western sides of Maysville, Brooksville, and Mount Olivet, please stay in your shelters. If you are in Falmouth, you guys can stay. You can get out of your shelters.
By the way, prefrontals might be trying to pop up in southeast Oklahoma right now.
Oh, those ones down near coming towards like Choctaw Nation, or kind of towards Idabel area. Not like that area, kind of those ones.
Yeah, north of Idabel. Northwest.
I just had to name a town. Okay, that's in that area.
Could
Give me
have
what it
said
is.
northeast of Clayton.
Oh my God, you're so
But alright.
you're more. You're
I'm just saying it's a bigger town name.
well. Then leave the call, Mr. Top Fan, and rejoin.
Okay, I just realized the only adjustment they made is that they made the 2% like 10 miles larger on the eastern side of Ohio and Kentucky. That's it.
That's it. You
And of
shit.
course they dropped it. And of course they dropped the 10% hatched.
Like, there's no reason for them to drop the 10% hatched. Yay, Mr. Top Fan, I'm muted finally. I was not home. And now he just went right back on mute. Okay. Well then, unmute. You were just unmuted. I can hear your mic. I can hear it talk. I know you're eating something because I can hear you.
What do you mean eating something? I'm not even eating nothing.
Okay.
I'm not even eating anything.
Why do you think why do you agree with them dropping the hatched? Huh?
No, you really want my reasoning?
Why?
No reasoning.
Okay,
Fake.
so first off, as you're saying, the storms are going through a hard time rotating and trying to drop.
Yeah, but don't forget about later.
Let me check the models real
Bro
quick.
forgot about the prefrontals. They're supposed to be happening.
Let me
later today.
see if they dropped it because there's no prefrontal cells showing.
No, they're already forming.
Not yet, but they're starting to pop up in near Clayton, Oklahoma. Showers are just starting to pop up. So it wasn't supposed to really get bad until like 7 or later today. It's 3 and we already had a strong tornado in Indiana and Kentucky. So just saying.
Right now, the storms are really having a hard time trying to get their act together. That's probably how it's going to be good. Keep on going. Because right now, there's like a lot of rain, cool air messing up the inflow, which is messing up its chances to try to rotate and produce a tornado.
Yeah, but don't forget about
And
later.
as the,
Look later.
do you think I'm doing that?
No, you're probably not.
Nope.
I'm looking at the lower level winds. I'm going to see what they are and probably what caused.
No, look at surface observations. Those are better than models right now. And surface observations showed being way better. Yeah, there's definitely some spin in the atmosphere, that's for sure. There's definitely a significance of Cape in this region. But I wonder why they dropped it.
Yeah, I mean, there is going to be prefrontal cells, but the question is if the prefrontal cells is able to quickly intensify and drop a tornado in time before it gets swallowed up in the line.
Yeah, also new severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield, Missouri, Ozark, Missouri, and Mount Vernon, Missouri. This is for 1-inch hail. 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Continue, Mr. Tuffman. Sorry.
As I'm looking with the HRR, yeah, the question is if these storms are able to rotate, because they are looking like they are supposed to get swallowed in the line.
Yeah, but if they can get far enough in, and also look at the STP over Indiana right now. It's a 3.
I don't even.
It is. Surface observations. You have to look at those, Mr. Tuffman, before you make a call. So we still have a
Okay,
tornado
now
warning.
what do you think about Indiana, Illinois, Western Ohio?
Western Ohio with the 5%.
Western Ohio into Illinois.
Western Ohio into Illinois.
The whole, like, Indiana included.
Yeah, Indiana included.
Let's see. I mean, yeah. The model's showing some storms firing, so if they're able to get their act together, they could spin and draw brief spin ups. Let me check the level 11 winds and upper level.
So, here, let me just send a link for surface observations in the chat. So, Mr. Top Fan can use them instead of using the models. Because,
I still refuse.
well, then,
Burrow's in denial.
Bro doesn't think they're right, even though they're more accurate than the models right now.
I'm not thinking that. I'm not gonna say it.
Bro's in full on denial.
Yeah, and that's. Tornado warnings in Arkansas and Oklahoma expired. Yeah, I freaking knew it.
And we just have one in Kentucky.
Kentucky, can you let that tornado warning expire so we can zero, please? And thank you.
Please and thank you. This same cell produced a strong tornado on the near the town of Madison, Indiana, where apparently we have reports of the small town of Milton, Kentucky, is completely destroyed. Ack. My new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Missouri for the towns of Centralia, Missouri, the town of Mexico, Missouri. This is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. As these storms are starting to fire, I personally think that they should have added a 10% from like Dayton to Lima all the way to like Springfield, Illinois. That area should have been under a 10%, but should be under a 10% now. But apparently they don't want to.
I mean, if they could put hatch risk on a 5%, then that would probably be a hatch risk still, but.
They should really make that a thing.
I know, right?
Personally, I think they should have 2 10% hatches, one in Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, and one in Arkansas, Oklahoma, and southern Missouri. And then a 5% into Ohio, including Missouri. If you guys look at my stream, you could see what I'm talking about, so I don't just sound like a weird broken record.
No, I'm just gonna make you sound like a weird broken record.
Okay. Yep. Classic Mr. Top Fan.
He's getting banned.
No!
You're gonna get all right.
Don't get me canceled.
So look at my stream.
Why?
I just drew out where I think the risk should be.
Why?
Because this is where they should actually be based on surface observations.
Why?
Just look, Mr. Topping.
Okay, I see. Bruh. Yeah, maybe. I
I know
seen it.
and both 10% need to be hatched.
Did the SPC explain why they did that?
What? Explain what? Oh, if you don't agree, you're gonna get canceled. Even you can go based on service observations right now. St. Louis is looking hot.
Cooking.
So I would even take the initiative and include St. Louis into that 10% hatch.
Yeah, I think the storm in Kentucky is listening to us because it's weakening in rotation a bunch.
Yeah, so I think this is what the risk should be. 10% hatch from Dayton to Lima, through Indianapolis, all the way to St. Louis, then Fort Smith to Little Rock, up into parts of southern Missouri and parts of Oklahoma, including like Idabel and that area, should be under a 10% hatched.
Shocker.
And then for tomorrow, I agree with them having a 2% for the Carolinas, but they should attach the 2%. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, if we're gonna be hatching 2%, that's too far.
No, I did not say hatch the 2%.
I'm like,
And I think there should be a 5% for the Carolinas. Okay, also new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. This is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Herman, New Florence, New Haven, and Jonesburg. So if you're in any of those towns,
There's
you have to
contamination on both cells in Missouri, but they both look like they're rotating, even though it's contaminated.
I mean, as expected, that area is pretty rough. Not gonna lie. I mean, based on service observations, you can go as far as saying 2% all the way up into Michigan. But taking Oklahoma City out of that.
have y'all seen 2% for Texas yet?
Yeah, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but we're not going live because it's not a slight, I don't think.
it is a slight worse for severe weather tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, it's 15% hatched for hail.
And it's for Texas.
Of course it's
I
hail.
know.
What a shocker. It's Texas.
Significant worse too.
Watch, they're gonna downgrade that to like a 15 based on what the trends are. Not literally.
Watch it.
No, I'm just saying how the forecaster Joel should have put a 10% hatch in Indiana. We also have a dual 2% tomorrow, one for the Carolinas and Georgia, and one for Texas. We also have a 5% wind risk from Carolinas through Tennessee, through Georgia, through Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, parts of Arkansas, and into Texas, all the way to the Mexican border. So,
Someone said since they removed the 10% hatched and it's only normal 10%, it's going to overperform because 10% hatched always busts.
yeah. Also, tomorrow we have a 15%.
It kind of does always bust.
We do have a 15% hatch for hail tomorrow from San Antonio to Austin to College Station to all the way down to Curo. Okay. Then day 3, we also have a marginal for Texas. This includes Laredo, Laredo. I don't know why I said it like that. Laredo, San Antonio, New Braunfels, and San Marcos. We still have a tornado warning here in Kentucky. This is for west parts of Mayville, Washington, Mayslick, Fernleaf. So if you're in any of those towns I just mentioned, or right outside those towns I just mentioned, please get into your shelters. We also just got a new tornado possible tag thunderstorm. This includes Vanceburg, Maysville, Colesboro, and Curtin. And how do you say that? AWE. It's a very tiny town. Did somebody actually say that about 10%?
Yeah.
Personally, even though it's not a 10, maybe just put a regular 10% in Indiana, but I still think they should put quite honestly, I think they should put a 10% in Indiana and Western Ohio from Dayton to Lima through Kokomo, Lafayette, all the way to Springfield, to St. Louis, and back towards Vince's, and then go down towards Cincinnati a bit, that little tip of Kentucky, because surface observations there are really prime environment. Again, I think this will be, if this goes into the Charleston, West Virginia radar range, it'll be the first time I've used that radar in 2024. Which is kind of crazy to think. But that just shows how little.
So a little bit of a hook with a tiny rotation in Oklahoma.
Are those prefrontal cells developing down in southern Oklahoma?
Mm, yes, but they don't look very healthy right now. They're just getting started, so.
As expected, because they just started.
Yeah. Have you seen the V in Oklahoma embedded supercell rotating? It's rotating a bit. I'm gonna focus on that one.
I want to point out something that is actually looking like have more concerning rotation.
Are you gonna say one of the cells near St. Louis?
Aurora, I think Aurora in Missouri or Arkansas. I think it's Missouri. Anyways, could be seeing a little bit tightening of rotation. They might tornado warn that pretty shortly.
Okay, we just got a new tornado warning because my thing just turned pink. Oh wait, no, we still haven't. We still have one in Kentucky. That's why it's still pink.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
He forgot about the tornado warning in Kansas. Not Kansas, Kentucky.
I was gonna say.
Okay, we still have one in
Bro.
Kentucky. Of course, we still have one in Kentucky. Why wouldn't we? With Kentucky. Also, what storm do you wanna? Did you say Mr. Toffan has rotation?
I think he said Aurora.
Aurora, Missouri. And the
Really?
severe thunderstorm warning.
There's many severe thunderstorm warnings.
The one that has a tornado possible tag.
Oh. uh, could be maybe a start to it, but not too impressive right now. And this is not going to be our first time covering this exact region this year, as we will probably have many more times that we cover it. Okay, first special weather statement in Mississippi. I just got a notification. Okay, Mississippi. We're not doing this again. No. No, Mississippi. Only in Mississippi we have storms firing up. Of course we do, though. Why wouldn't we if it's Mississippi? Mhm. So we still have a. Okay, finally it got let to expire. We don't have any more tornado warnings. Bro, it's definitely in the car now.
Definitely not.
And what the heck is
Definitely
happening?
not in
Yeah,
the
you're right. You're in the washing machine.
car.
I'm just kidding.
I might be in the washing machine.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What? You're in the washing machine? No what?
Step bro. I'm stuck.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
No, he's live streaming. Chill.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm waiting.
I'm gonna be watching those cells in southeast Oklahoma for a while.
What?
Probably for the next couple hours, see if they grow or do anything. Actually, the cells near St. Louis are kind of interesting too.
Where's St. Louis? So
Does bro not know where St. Louis is?
I'm retarded. I know.
Hey, keep it family friendly.
Okay.
$22.
I guess. Watch him just re-warn the tornado warning in Kentucky. Shocker. They did put a tornado possible tag on it.
Which one?
Kentucky.
Yeah, we know. I already went over that. We know, Mr. Toffan.
Going through a cell merger right now.
Where?
Kentucky. The one you were just talking about.
Oh my gosh. Someone give him some help.
Okay, shush, Mr. Toffan.
No, I refuse.
Those cells in Missouri definitely look the healthiest right now, so I'm gonna be watching them. 3 cells in particular.
There's definitely some kinks in that line for embedded supercells down in Oklahoma, but they're not concerning right now. So.
That hook still looks healthy near Footsmith. Yeah, Marble City, I should say.
Yeah, these cells near St. Louis are definitely trying to do something.
That's so in Mexico, Missouri has a hail spike on it, and it's also rotating.
Which one?
Mexico, Missouri.
Okay, Missouri. Oh yeah. A bit of contamination, but there's definitely some possible rotation on that.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit of contamination. So it's probably not that strong, but still.
Um, Definitely have to watch that one up near Mexico, Missouri. Guess what? We were just covering this area.
BRB.
We were just covering this area yesterday. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we definitely have some very good convective energy in southern Illinois. Really recovered from that line. They're already at 3,000 near St. Louis. So we have about these storms in Oklahoma are wiping out. They're sucking up that Cape there in Oklahoma. So there won't be much left behind it. Maybe 1,000 behind it, not even. But could that rebuild? There's a chance, but more likely than not, it's not gonna rebuild. They're not gonna get
Watching
strong.
those cells in southeast Oklahoma still.
They're
They
developing
have the
storms.
best chance to go tornado. Mm-hmm. They look better by the minute.
Yeah, I do realize that. Definitely have to watch.
Actually, I'm gonna check mesoanalysis again.
I'm already checking it, but you're welcome to check it.
Bro's trying to beat me to it. It's not very nice.
It is fun. I already beat you to it though, because I've had it up this whole entire time of my live stream.
No wonder those. No wonder that the line is not really producing tornadoes because it's capped, and because it's like in a colder or like not colder but less Cape in that area.
Unless
It's been
favorable.
using it all. Yeah, those cells in the southeast though, they look like they're in a pretty good environment.
Yeah, those ones have like 3,000 to 4,000 cape, depending where they are in this southern Oklahoma region. So I definitely, if you are in this circle, definitely need to watch for these cells. Mm. If NATOcast has posted anything new. No, they haven't. Mm.
That's so west of St. Louis might be doing a left split. And it's gonna be moving like due east. So that might increase in tornado potential. Also, the hook looks more evident on that cell too.
Yeah.
So the metro of St. Louis, if you live north of St. Louis, I'd watch that cell very closely. Actually, all those cells in Missouri are starting to curve.
All right, I'm gonna add somebody.
They all have a little bit of a curve.
Because my friend in Texas wants the duo stream, because he's streaming on his, so I'm gonna add him.
All right.
Right, he's here. Hi, David. Can you hear us, David?
His thing's probably glitched.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, now he's talking.
Hello?
Hello. So, David, I'm assuming you're seeing those storms starting to fire up in southern Oklahoma and near St. Louis?
Hey. Okay. Okay.
Definitely getting some more storms firing up the prefrontals out in near the Arkansas-Oklahoma border in southeast Oklahoma. They're not rotating yet, nor do they have any alerts, but they are developing better and better by the minute. We also have these cells that are near St. Louis. We have this one possibly doing forget what mover. I know I should know it, but I forget.
It's a left split and it's like moving due east, so it's really right mover, but it's doing a left split right now, so it's
I can
probably
hear
not
you,
going to
Paul. Can you
produce
hear me?
imminently.
Yes, we can hear you, David.
It could though.
Oh, I got someone else in my stream. I was
Okay, new
Okay.
severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, guys.
New
Let
severe
me mute on
thunderstorm
my-
warning for DeSoto, Luxembourg, and Fletcher, Missouri. And then right as I was saying that, we got another new severe thunderstorm warning for Windsor Place, Missouri for 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. David, you're so close to getting that slight risk on day 2 tomorrow.
I know.
I probably wish you were in that.
Okay, so guys, I'm not. Yeah. So to the west of St. Louis or west X radar site, I'm well, it's Herman, Ryland area. Looks like we're trying to see. Looks like trying to pop up. Hook trying to form here. Ivection beginning to build, and the velocity is starting to pick up.
Yeah. Also, David, did you see that strong tornado in Kentucky, Indiana?
I did. I believe I was covering that. Yes. Yep, I remember that.
Apparently, we're having reports of the tiny town of Milton being destroyed, but not confirmed yet. Well, that cell due west of St. Louis is really that one that's doing a left split is really looking impressive on radar, on reflectivity. Wow. Odin, do you see that? Wow.
Yeah, I do see that. I
That thing's
picked
looking
up on it a while
crazy.
ago, actually.
Look right over the little town of McKitterick, Missouri, just north of Herman. So that's pretty much gonna be head two.
Mesoscale discussion for Mississippi for some storms. Watch probability is only 5%.
Okay. I thought it was something bigger. I thought it would be more chance of a watch, but still a chance, but really
One
just
of the
some.
storms in Missouri has a very large wall cloud developing. By the way,
Wait, which
picture off of Twitter.
can you send me the link in the group chat?
I'm guessing it's the one in Herman, due west of, pretty much due west of St. Louis.
Oh
Because
yeah,
that one looks the most impressive.
yeah. I'm covering.
Oh wow. Yeah, that one's
I'm
definitely
talking
pretty
about that.
impressive.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. Wait, you can just check on the little map he has down there. No, I'm pretty sure it's the Mexico storm.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, it is the Mexico storm because on Spotter Network, John White shows up near the Mexico storm. So it is the one near Mexico storm. So it's not the one near St.
I
Louis.
mean, there's multiple rotating
We don't have.
cells.
We only have like 2 spotters on that one near St. Louis. That's head right into St. Louis, so that one's gonna be less reporting. We do have a spotter on the one in near Mexico, Missouri. So that's definitely going to be a one to watch as it heads towards the river, where there's not many towns, which is good. There's like 0 towns in the path. There's a few, but close to 0. I'm watching the one near St. Louis. That's really trying to make that hook. Yeah, reflectivity might be trying to start making a small couplet there, but if it is a couplet, it's going to be really tiny. It's really hard to tell on that one.
Okay, looks like I was right. The hook is
Yeah.
all right. The hook is starting. All right. Velocity.
Um, I would not be surprised if this one gets a tour possible, the one headed towards St. Louis, and the one up near Mexico. Those two, I would not be surprised if they get tornado possible tags.
I wouldn't be surprised if it goes radar indicated tornado warning. Just for precaution.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that either. That would not be a shocker by any means.
Once that left foot gets like out of the supercell's like environment, then it can really do anything.
And if you put
That one
And if you put
west of
someone on,
St. Louis.
if you put a track on that, that's headed into some very populated areas of North St. Louis suburbs, and right near the National Weather Service. I mean, not St. Louis area to be the most pronounced, but apparently it is. Here, Jaden
Hmm.
or David, either
What
one,
happened?
you guys can take over real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink.
All right. I will if anything happens. I'm gonna paste a link. If any of you are still there, to tornado damage in Indiana. All right.
Alrighty. Wow, that St. Louis storm is another textbook on reflectivity storm. That's very
Yeah.
impressive.
Okay, the hook is way looking better. Well, not like extremely better, but uh, it's something. Just west of St. Louis or west of that Raiders.
Yeah, that one. What
Okay.
what is it with radar sites recently and getting in the direct path of storms? Seems like every radar thing is in the path of a storm. Wow, that's some bad tornado damage.
By the way, StormNet is picking up on increased, like about a 30% chance of a tornado happening northwest of St. Louis in the next hour. And then for the next 3 hours, it has probabilities at about 60% near Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Fayetteville, Arkansas. Oh yeah, and we just got a new
Mm-hmm.
severe thunderstorm warning for Fayetteville.
I'm gonna paste the link to that.
I forgot about this website. I actually forgot about it. I was actually in contact with the owner the other day. If I could show it on stream, and he said yes, which is very nice. And he just changed it to 1 hour. Yeah, it looks like it has the best chance on that St. Louis storm within the next hour. What about for severe hail? Oh, it has a big bullseye on on the St. Louis metro region. They need to probably either extend it as a tour possible for near St. Louis, or they should just, or they probably will either that, or they'll probably just do a radar indicated tornado warning. It's up to the National Weather Service since they are the professionals.
I'm gonna paste what the future radar could look like also in Discord. It's from NWS Little Rock.
NWS using HRRR. I've never seen them do that, but okay.
Upper level meso looks pretty strong in Warren County, Missouri, based on Twitter. I haven't checked on radar for that storm, but apparently there's a really strong upper level meso.
Really? Wow. Well, this one's getting
Yeah,
confirmed.
that storm, Herman, is clearing its inflow notch. I think it can produce a tornado imminently if it keeps looking like that.
The one near St. Louis.
West of St. Louis. Its rotation got a little stronger too. That's the storm I'm watching for now.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep watching that storm as well. Especially as it gets into these very populated western St. Louis suburbs. That's gonna be a issue. That's gonna be an issue.
Yeah.
This area, like 2 to 3 years ago, the St. Louis airport got hit by an EF4 like a few years ago. So
Oh, look at the rotation couplet south of Springfield, Missouri.
Springfield, all the
Yeah,
way
in the
down.
line.
Oh,
Could spin up a tornado.
it's just loading. Here, let me just look on it on my phone real quick. At this point, it's taking a bit to load. Oh yeah, never mind. Oh, I do see that. Like due south of Springfield. Okay, speaking of it, new tornado warning for Ozark,
Yep.
Nixa, Fairmont Hills, Sparta, McCracken. If you're in any of those towns I just mentioned, please get into your shelters immediately. This is just a radar indicated, but this can go confirmed. We don't know. Just please, if you're in this pink box that's flashing on my end, get into your shelters. If you see your house on air in this pink box, get into your shelters now. Um, so we do have, in fact, a tornado warning there, down there for St. Louis. Not St. Louis, just south of Springfield. So we have to definitely watch that. That is definitely a concern. Especially since it's headed right towards the tiny town of Ozark, which is a pretty populated area.
That storm west of St. Louis keeps looking better, and the hail core looks pretty good in that storm too.
Do you have any
Up
visuals
to
on?
73.5 dBz.
Do we have any
Pretty high.
Do we have any visual on that one?
No, I think that's a very forested area, so it's going to be hard.
Of course. What was I expecting? What was I expecting? I'm watching the new tornado warning for Ozark very carefully. There is
Yeah.
definitely rotation. You called it. You literally said that there was going to be a. You literally said that there was rotation, and as soon as that happened, bam. Is there even?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Someone does have visual of the storm. In not in but west of St. Louis.
Can you
Someone
send
actually
me?
does
Can you send me
pretty
a link?
large lowering.
Can you send me a link
I'm
and
gonna
who
repost that on Twitter, and I'm gonna paste the link too.
and who is it? What storm chaser? Oh yeah, there is definitely a lowering on that thing. There is definitely a lowering.
Oh, TDS and Ozark. It looks like
Is there a CC?
near. I saw on Twitter. My thing is loading pretty slowly.
Can you send me a link to that Twitter thing? The person who saw it?
Sure, I can. I can.
It's a weird one. It's like upside down. It's an upside down rotator. I see. We're back in Australia. Sorry, I had to make that joke.
Or anywhere in South America.
No, they're not backwards.
Yes, they are.
It's
Southern
only-
Hemisphere.
That's only Australia.
No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
It's all of South America, Africa, anywhere south of the equator. You do know that, right?
They're not all upside down. It's really mainly just
They're all
Australia.
no, they're all upside down.
Wait a minute. I think I may see the possible
Clockwise rotation,
CC.
counterclockwise
Maybe.
up here.
Can I just go back a few frames and see if I can see if there's ever a CC on this thing?
Yeah, maybe it was just him just finding one scan. It
Or
was like glitched.
if it was one scan, it could have been just a brief one, maybe. I don't
Oh,
see
we have
anything.
a tornado warning, by the way, west of St. Louis now.
Alrighty, so we do now have a tornado warning on the storm west of St. Louis. This is radar indicated.
I knew it was a tornado warning before it had.
This is for Lake St. Louis, Wentzville, Flint Hill, New Melle, Warrington, Wright City, Pendleton, Aspen, Aspenhof, and Innsbruck. If you're in any of those towns I just mentioned, or if you see your house on the screen and you're in the pink box, you need to take shelter immediately. Take shelter immediately. That doesn't mean in 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It means now. This is very populated area, especially near the Lake St. Louis and Wentzville. There are a lot of houses there. So I'm pretty sure this area also had a tornado recently. These areas sound familiar. I don't know. I think there's a chance that these areas had one, right? I wouldn't be surprised. It is St. Louis area. They're pretty prone to tornadoes.
I
this
think
area,
there was a brief spin up west of Ozark. Weak though. Weak spin up. It looks like most likely. Probably like I'm guessing EF0, EF1 range. I'd be shocked if it's a strong tornado that happened in Ozark, Missouri.
yeah. Watch this. I'm still watching this storm near coming into St. Louis. Now, again, if you're just tuning in, Warrenton, Wentzville, St. Louis, New Melee, Aspenhoff, Pendleton, Wright City. You guys all need Flint Hill. You guys all need to be in your shelters. Or if you see your house in this pink box, you need to be into your shelters now. Now. This area did have an EF3 in 2021, just south of O'Fallon, Missouri. That's why I recognize this area. This area did have a tornado in 2021. Okay, we have a cell up in Illinois that's looking pretty impressive. Do you see that? West of Springfield?
West of Springfield, Missouri,
No, Illinois.
Illinois.
You
Oh,
St. Louis.
speaking of Missouri, I might drop another brief tornado soon. It looks like it's probably going to be a cyclic type of mesovortice. Looks like it's going to be one of those storms that just
Okay, so
spams
we
and
do have
produces short brief tornadoes.
a chaser on this thing. Brian Kopic is on this thing. He is up here in Wright City.
By the way, one of the cells in southeast Oklahoma, it's finally rotating one of them. The farthest
And we just
south
got a new
one.
severe thunderstorm warning kind of near southeast Oklahoma. Down near south
That's a
and
different.
west of
That one
northeast.
could produce later on in its life too, though.
Yeah, that one definitely. Let me see the environment where this one is near. Oh yeah, that one does have about 3,000 cape in that area, which is pretty good. Dang, southwestern Ohio, southeastern Indiana, that area has a lot of STP. That's for sure.
Um, yeah, there might be another tornado trying to spin up once again. In southern Missouri on that Springfield storm, the one that just passed.
Ah,
East of Ozark.
north of Sparta.
There's a damage report with small tree limbs snapped and shingles blown off. So no major damage reports, but
Definitely, there's a chance of it. There's probably
seems like there was a weak, brief tornado.
okay. We do have a Let me just send you a photo from the storm chaser. Send it in Discord. We do have a brief mini wall cloud.
I wouldn't say mini wall cloud. It's a pretty sizable wall cloud.
No, it's small on my end because I have pictures really small for some reason today, so I can't tell.
By the way, I'm
New
interested
mesoscale
in that.
discussion. 60% chance of watch over most of Indiana and northwestern Ohio. Rapid air mass recovery is ongoing. New storm development with all hazards as possible. New watch could be needed. 60% chance of a watch.
Probably for those cells that just popped up too
It's for Indiana.
in
It's for Indiana.
Indiana.
Wait,
Yeah, those cells just popped up in Indiana.
we have new cells in Indiana?
Yep. They popped up like 10 minutes ago.
Where in
And
Indiana?
they asked.
Brandon Kopic is on the north side and hail core of the storm, so he needs to get out of that hail core.
One of the storms in Illinois is rotating too. By the way, that's Stone, Illinois.
Yeah, I knew that one would start soon. That one rapidly developed as well.
Very upper level mesos on all these storms. Very strong. Upper level mesos.
What is expect? Okay, new tornado warning in Missouri as an extension. So if you're in Foreland, Cody, Oak Grove Heights, Diggins, and Palmetto, you need to be into your shelters now. If you see your house on this,
That one, based on velocity, if you look at the scan and how it's evolved, it looks like it could drop a brief but strong tornado.
we have no
Also,
storm chasers on this one.
the southern side is out, by the way.
The southern side is what?
Southern side is gusting out.
Still have a tornado warning up here near St. Louis. This thing is going to keep going towards the majorly populated areas of O'Fallon, Wentzville, Lake St. Louis, St. Peters.
It looks like it might have the storm with the possibly brief tornado in Ozark. It looks like it's killing itself. I mean, like a downburst or microburst just happened. There's like a big pocket of 70-mile-an-hour winds up to 78 on radar east of Ozark.
Yeah, I see that. I found 82 in the 80s now, right over the town of Linden. There's 80 miles per hour over that.
Wait, that's so in west of St. Louis again looks the best it's looked so far. Very nice hook on that storm. And also, I'm watching that storm southwest of St. Louis. It's going through a cell merger and it's already rotating. So I want to see what that
Okay,
does. If it does
the
anything
new
in the
NATO
future.
cast has come out now. There's a new NATO cast. And they put a 10 sig over Columbus, Ohio region. So they're doing what we wanted them to do originally. We want the SPC to do, but make that sig area bigger.
What is Mississippi doing though? They have a 5% on NATO cast now.
Yeah, you know, it's Mississippi. What do you expect? What do you expect? Like, really? I mean, I kind of expect that NATO gas, but okay. Okay. So I guess we have that. So we still have a tornado warning out here. So if you're in Ozark, you guys can get out of your shelters. Same as you guys in Nixa. But if you guys are still, if you're in Sparta, McCracken, Fordland, Palmetto, Oak Grove Heights, Northview, you guys need to stay into your shelters. We also still have a tornado warning here for just west of St. Louis. This is for Wentzville, Lake St. Louis, Warrington, Wright City, Pendleton, and Aspencoff.
There's a cell in southeast Oklahoma that might go through a cell merger.
Already? Oh wow.
And it's already rotating. Very decent upper level rotation.
I wonder where Brandon Kopic is going. Is he trying to get south? Maybe? Oh, north of St. Louis just popped off. That was fast. He's trying to get past this first group of this little group of trees here, and then he should have a good view near Hollandingville. So we'll have to watch his view on this storm. Hmm. This one's tough. This one's gonna be a long night.
Probably.
So we do have more reports of wall clouds. I see one on here. Alright, new mesoscale for Arkansas and southeastern Oklahoma and southern Missouri. Damaging wind threat may be increased along the North Arkansas border and southern Missouri border. The large hail and tornado threat continues with any discrete storms. Depending on convective trends, a new downstream watch may eventually be needed for parts of western and southern Arkansas vicinity.
Oh no, I think a cell might be popping off in west central Arkansas now and southern Arkansas, which actually did not show in models. But if that happens, we're gonna head into an untapped environment of like about 3,000 to 4,000 Cape, and pretty good shear in that environment too. Very healthy environment for discrete supercells if anything pops up, and it looks like there is. I'm actually going to check Echo Tops just in case. Echo Tops are only about 14,000 feet. Wow, this radar hasn't updated in 10 minutes though. Apparently. Oh, never mind. Never mind. 2 minutes. Uh, more rotating, another rotating cell in southeast Oklahoma, by the way, and it just popped up.
Yeah.
Cell just popped up and it's rotating. Yeah, those prefrontals, if they stay discrete, that could be a major problem heading into tonight. The environment is very favorable for discrete cells to produce strong tornadoes and even a potential for violent tornado or two. Potential, not saying it's very likely, but it can happen with discrete cells. So, and then like the SPC mentioned, the line of storms, the QLCS, it can create spin up tornadoes, but it will mostly be a hail and damaging wind threat.
Okay, so we will be watching the storm as it comes into north side St. Louis. So if you're anywhere north of downtown St. Louis,
Oh, it's heading more southeast now? It might head through, I don't know. It's going to be close towards downtown now. Unless it changes direction. Because it's heading more southeast now. I don't know what to think about that. But I'd definitely watch for tornado potential from that storm. Also, there's probably a cell merger going on the Missouri Illinois border with two elevated hailers. But they can produce a tornado if they do a constructive merger. Also, that cell southwest of St. Louis looks pretty interesting too. It's going through a cell merger as we speak.
yeah, I see that.
And it has a pretty broad area of rotation. Based on velocity, it actually looks better than the one west of St. Louis.
And now it does have a tour possible tag, so
Our first cell might be popping up in northeast Texas for that area. Since we haven't really talked about northeast Texas, I know they popped up quite a while ago when the event just started though in North Texas, but talking about near the Oklahoma, Arkansas, Texas border,
yeah,
Texarkana.
that area, the Tex, Arklatex area.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get Brandon Kopic's feet up on my iPad.
Two cells north of Idabel, Oklahoma look very interesting.
Really? Let me see.
For being that size and already rotating and popping off so fast, and they're in a discrete environment,
Where the ones south
they
of
might be
Oklahoma?
they
I'm
might
just
be the troublemaker in the next 1 or 2 hours. I wonder what's going to happen with that cell southwest of St. Louis. if it can just clear its inflow notch. It's already rotating, and its inflow notch isn't
Alright,
even.
new tornado warning has been issued for Fetus, Hillsborough, Prevlin, Kemswick, Missouri. This is a radar indicated storm.
Of course, it's the
Near
one I was just talking about.
Festus, Missouri. So if you're in
Today I'm
Festus,
calling
Sulphur Springs to Hillsborough, you guys need to be in your shelters now. You guys have a tornado warning.
I'm really calling all of them out today, aren't I?
Yeah, don't call out anymore.
Of course. Well, I have to.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean,
watching that center in Oklahoma still. It looks like it's a constructive cell merger, so it's probably going to do something within the next 15 minutes if it's a constructive cell merger.
yeah, no rotation on it yet. But there's definitely a chance that thing can do something. We still have a tornado warning here in Foreland and Diggins and Northview, Missouri. So if you're in any of those towns, please stay in your shelters. We
By
still
the
have
way,
one for
believe it or
Michigan.
not, I'm still trying to pop up in Southwest Michigan.
Wait, I heard you right. Michigan?
You heard that. Yep, Southwest Michigan.
Oh, okay, Michigan.
There might be cells pop up.
I need a watch for Indiana, Ohio, and southern Michigan. A tornado watch for that area.
Now, so there's probably a couple of cells trying to pop up in northern Indiana now.
They need a tornado watch, including from Toledo. I would even.
Probably up to Kalamazoo.
I would
which
even include
is-
Indiana, like Detroit in that, because there can be a few cells that get up that way. So I would include
And
Detroit.
Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Yeah, I know. I already. If you look at my stream, you can see where I added it.
Oh. Well, I'm looking at radar right now, so.
Well, go look at my stream real quick.
No, I believe you. I believe you. Honestly, it looks really interesting on reflectivity for that St. Louis, though, but not that interesting on velocity.
Yeah. I haven't really looked at the bottom cell on velocity. Definitely a possibility.
I think that one could be a big tornado if it clears inflow notch and finishes with its merger. It's still going through that merger. The fact that it's rotating while ingesting another cell and having a like rainy mess in its inflow notch is kind of impressive. Pretty impressive. Whoa. That microburst
Where?
east of no, actually, yeah, east of Rogersville and south of Fordland, Missouri, near the Springfield area. There's 90-mile-per-hour winds on that in some
Oh,
spots. 92.8 for me.
that's not good. Let me see power outages.
Yeah, I would if I was in front of this storm, I would honestly treat it as a tornado warning because it has winds as strong as a low end EF1, which can still damage your house. and still threaten you. So definitely get indoors for that storm. You not want to be driving through that or be outside during that storm.
Yeah, downbursts and stuff, microbursts, they're all really bad driving. So,
Okay, that storm in southeast Oklahoma, the one that is north of Valiant, Oklahoma, south of Albion, Oklahoma. That cell is almost done with its cell merger, and it's already developing a meso to the south, and it looks pretty strong. The
wow,
upper level meso looks pretty strong on that storm, so
that was fast.
it's probably going to rapidly intensify after it's done. Oh, that storm south of St. Louis is starting to curve, and it's starting to just clear the inflow notch.
Yeah, so those storms in southern Oklahoma are gonna pop off as soon as they can get their act together. That storm in Missouri's in near Fetus, Fetus is trying to clear its inflow notch, which means it's trying to get a better hook on its signature. So it's gonna clear out this area right here. This is the inflow area, so it's trying to clear out that so it can start rotating
By
easier.
the way, the SPC has a meso scale for Missouri and Illinois, in case you didn't know.
I just got the notification. So it says severe risk, large hail continuing,
Yeah,
and tornado
it's going
potential
to increase the
increasing.
tornado potential.
So yeah, this definitely needs to be watched for this evening. So in a bit, I may need you to take over for like, I don't know, an hour at most.
An hour? All right.
Maybe just slightly more. It depends. But I'll keep giving you updates.
Right now?
No, I'm not going now.
Oh.
But we have 4 mesoscale discussions. They're probably gonna put out a watch for Indiana and okay, new tornado warning for hold on.
The northern St. Louis metro region. That's not good. That storm in Illinois is looking impressive again. Pretty strong upper level meso. That one south of St. Louis still looks really good. And it keeps
Now,
looking
if you
better.
are in O'Fallon, St. Charles, St. Petersburg, St. John, Old Jamestown, Spanish Lake, Hazelwood, all those towns I just mentioned, you guys need to be into your shelters now. This is in a very populated area, getting a tornado warning, so this is pretty dangerous.
Those cells in southeast Oklahoma still look pretty interesting. They still stay discreet. They're still staying discreet.
So apparently, we have sirens sounding in Northside St. Louis, in St. Louis County. So once you hear the sirens, go inside. So yeah, we do have sirens sounding near the St. Louis airport. There are reports of that coming out from that area. So we have to continue to watch that area as it develops. Right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning on that storm down in southern Oklahoma. Quick look at that. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're going to be focusing, though, on these storms in near St. Louis, since it's a very heavily populated metro region. New severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. This is for Smithwood, Freeburg, to Alberts to New Braden. Just get inside and away from windows.
That storm northwest of St. Louis, that is currently tornado warned, looks less impressive. It looks more like a hail threat right
Yeah.
now.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm
The
warning
one
up here in.
south of St. Louis,
Okay,
the
we
one
got a new
south of
tornado
St. Louis,
watch. For most of Ohio. A lot of Ohio, actually. And then it's loading for Indiana.
Yeah, same for me.
All right, here it is. So it's for Indianapolis, Lafayette, Fort Wayne, Toledo, Columbus, Lima, Dayton, and Cincinnati. A a few tornadoes are possible. Hail up to 10 size possible, and 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. And of course, I had to pick the one version that's in Spanish. At least I can understand it. I was wondering why it was different. But we do have a new tornado watch. Okay, it's finished loading on my end. So this also includes Bloomington, Richmond, Mansfield, close to Cleveland suburbs, Fremont, Sandusky, way up there, all the way down to Vince's, not Vince
That
Velasquez.
storm infestus. Storm infestus. It looks
Yeah.
like it's trying to do a left split now. It's trying to do something. It's definitely rotating, but it probably won't produce anything soon. It's trying to do a left split right now, and its inflow notch isn't cleared up yet. I think that one could be a major storm in the future, though. With the inflow notch,
Yeah.
and it's a successful cell split, which it probably will be.
So you
The
guys,
storm
so you guys in Indiana, Ohio, you guys probably just heard some rumbles of thunder. Guess what? You still have to be weather prepared because now you guys have a tornado watch and a chance for tornadoes. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning up here, just south of Peru, Indiana, and north of Kokomo, Indiana. That has a chance for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
east of Springfield. It's completely bowed out now. It has like 60 to 80 mile per hour wind across that.
They should probably put out a tornado watch for the Boot Hill of Missouri and like Idabel, Texas. They need a tornado watch that area, and for pretty much the rest of Arkansas and far western Tennessee, and far western Kentucky, they should probably put out a tornado watch for that region as well, just as a precautionary as the storms are starting to fire up in western Arkansas and they're going to move through that region. But yes, so we still have a tornado warning here for just north of downtown St. Louis. Probably won't be their first severe weather event in St. Louis, but it's definitely might be their only severe tornado warning in that region. Maybe. We don't know. We have a whole 9 months left. So we probably will have more in the way of tornadic activity in this metro region. So yeah, these storms in southern Oklahoma are definitely trying to do their thing. They're definitely growing. And we have more near Idabel trying to form. And we have one just west of Dallas, DFW region. So we'll have to watch that area. That storm. Personally, I think they should put out a new tornado watch for including Dallas Fort Worth. Um, not including any of Louisiana, but definitely all of the rest of Arkansas, Western Tennessee, Western Kentucky, and including Louisville and along the river. So if you look at my stream, okay, we have a new tornado warning. Sorry, I have to unfocus on that. Also have a massive severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This thing's getting strong in southern Missouri. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Dang, that's strong. That thing is definitely gaining in strength.
That tornado warning storm south of St. Louis still hasn't cleared its influence and it's still producing rotation. And it's still doing a left split. So it's going to be trouble if it really gets that influence cleared out
Yeah.
and then it finishes the process, the left
Also, new
split.
severe thunderstorm warning for Marion and Bluffton and Lancaster, Indiana. That is for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Isn't there a new one in Oklahoma too?
No.
No, southeast of Oklahoma City.
Oh, that one? That one's been there for a while. It just got continued.
Really? I didn't notice that.
But look at that storm south of, like, east of Springfield. Look at that bowing. That is definitely like a bow. That is definitely a sharp bow. So the reason why it's called a bow is because it looks like a bow and arrow. If you're watching the bow and arrow, has bendy part and then the part that you use to fling it. And as you can see, it looks exactly like a bow. I just drew out a small bow and arrow. You can see they're sharp bow. This is headed towards Cabell, Mountain Home, Houston, and Sherrill, Missouri. So keep an eye on that. We still have a tornado warning north of St. Louis. Doesn't look as impressive, but stay in your shelters if you're in Florissant, Ferguson, Maryland Heights, St. Charles, St. Peter's, O'Fallon, Lake St. Louis, and Wentzville, as you still have a tornado warning. Also, if you're in Festus, Waterloo, or Pevley, you guys still need to be in your shelters. That's a large tornado watch too. I thought they were gonna do it into Michigan, quite honestly, like southern Michigan, like including Detroit. I thought they were just gonna do the entire state of Indiana, quite honestly. Didn't you think that at one point too? They were just gonna do the entire state of Indiana.
Not the entire state, but more than what they put.
What part of the state do you think they were not gonna include?
The southern part that they didn't include.
I think they're gonna include that later, when the storms from Oklahoma come on up. They're probably gonna put a new tornado watch in effect for that area. The areas that have not gotten a tornado watch yet. So in this box, they're probably gonna issue a new tornado watch and somewhere in there. So it might include like Paducah, Boot Hill, the Boot Heel of Missouri. This thing's headed right towards you guys in Poplar Bluff. You guys have a while to go, but definitely have to keep an eye on that if you're in Poplar Bluff. Okay.
Honestly, I think the tornado threat's going to rapidly increase at around 6:30 or 6.
Into Indiana and Ohio.
Nope. Into all the areas are highlighted for severe potential today. anywhere that has a supercell during that time will most likely be at least rotating. If not, definitely producing large hail.
Um, there is definitely a massive Boeing segment down in southern Missouri. Okay, first severe thunderstorm warning of the year for West Virginia. This is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So if you're in Pittsburgh, West Virginia,
I'm
or
becoming a lot more concerned about that storm south of St. Louis. Looks like it's just starting to build its inflow region. It's just starting to clear out. And then its left split is just about to finish too.
and then there
Very
definitely is
large
Alney.
area of rotation.
Yeah, I wonder if we have any. Do you know if there's any chasers on this? Freddie McKinney is on this. So we have Freddie McKinney, Lucas Mulsenzer, and Steven Wilichi. So we have many storm chasers on this storm.
That storm in Illinois also has a pretty decent rotation couplet, looking from the St. Louis radar.
Yeah, it does. Um,
A bunch of cells starting to pop up in southeast Oklahoma, western Arkansas, and even North Texas, northeast Texas. Bunch of small cells popping up now. We're probably going to see a bunch of them merge together too. Speaking of merge too, in southeast Oklahoma, there seems to be another supercell merger.
look at the storm queen.
And if that's a constructive and successful merger, it's going to stay discreet and might have heightened tornado potential once it
Look,
heads into Arkansas.
look at the storm near Fort Worth, Texas. That just popped up.
Look at the storm south of St. Louis. Classic now. Classic storm. All it needs is tide rotation, and it's going to tornado. Maybe clear its inflow notch a little more too, but still. Pretty evident that's a healthy storm.
Yeah, this one's. We definitely have chasers on it, so that's not our issue. We definitely have some chasers on it.
It's trying to do it. It's trying. And I think it probably will within the next, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Depending on what it does, though.
If you're in Maystown, you need to be in your shelters now. If you're in Waterloo
And Waterloo.
and
Yeah, and
Bellevue,
even Hecker. I know Hecker's not in there yet. This is probably not going to let down anytime soon. It looks like it's actually strengthening, if anything.
so if you're in
Earlier, it
Heck-
was struggling because of its inflow notch was not cleared up and it was going through cell mergers and a left split. But now it's looking like it's starting to strengthen a bunch.
so if you're in Hecker, I would start getting towards your shelters as well.
Also, that left split is probably going to head into St. Louis and produce a lot of hail.
What is major cities in Missouri and hail? They always St. Louis and Kansas City always seem to get hammered with hail.
And Springfield, they got hail too.
Like, what is it with these major cities and hail? Do we have any storms firing up
Dang.
in Western
That
Ohio? No, we don't.
probably not. That
And
storm
we have a new
in
severe thunderstorm warning for downtown St. Louis. Oh, all
that
over
makes
town.
sense for hail.
Yep, 1.75-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
That storm east of Springfield, very impressive Boeing segment. Still, it's been lasting for like, I don't know, 30-ish minutes or more. And it's still producing
I see
very strong wind, like
I see
70 mile
upwards
per
of
hour winds, 80 mile per hour.
90, 96 in parts.
96? I only see up to 87
I see up to 96.
so far. I see up to 90.6.
I see 96. Right over the town of Norwood.
Maybe it was with the latest scan. Maybe your thing scanned faster than mine. I don't know.
But either way, 90 or 96, that's very strong. So if you're anywhere in this red box, Mountain View, we're talking to you. We're talking to you in Willow Springs, Cabell, and even if you're under the storm, Mansfield, Hartville, Norwood, you guys need to be in your inside. Hi, Gabriel. Were you under that tornado warning, Gabriel?
That storm's taking it's turning east now. Due east. That storm south of St. Louis. And its inflow notch is almost fully cleared up now.
Yeah, if you are in Red Bud, you guys are on the south side, but still, I would recommend having a plan. I would recommend having a plan as well as people
Yeah,
all the way over there,
Hecker, Mason,
all the way
all of those.
over to Butte.
Oh, rotation got a whole lot stronger.
Oh yeah,
That might produce a big one if it clears it all the way. I was talking about it like 40 minutes ago that might be our storm. And
Which one?
one south of St. Louis. You're finally back, Mr. Top Fan. I see. From your long nap.
Took like 2 hours.
From your long
Yeah,
nap.
only 2 hours.
So south, we're saying, okay, I see. So we have 2 tornado warnings. Gotcha.
Yeah, but I don't know why the northern ones. Actually, there's a tiny bit of rotation, but it looks
I
like
don't
it's
know why
mostly
it's warm.
elevated. I don't really see that evident. There's also a hook southwest of Springfield, Illinois, and it is rotating. That's
The strong coupler you guys are seeing is just contamination.
well, yeah, but it's been rotating for a while.
Just want to let y'all know that we have a PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous
Oh, it's on the
situation.
ground now. Big
Your
tornado.
life
See?
is in imminent danger.
Oh no. Well, there goes a PDS tornado warning. So if you are in Waterloo,
You were
Macystown,
saying
Tipton,
just contamination. It is a little contaminated, but still.
this is a PDS. Take cover now. They even said they put that all in caps. This is a PDS
They
tornado
always
warning.
do.
Honestly, not to gas myself up too much, but I give myself an A+ on predicting what this storm was going to do.
Yeah,
But yet there's no CC.
I've been talking about it for like 40 minutes now.
yeah, but it must be confirmed from the ground. There are people on the storm, so if we do have damage, we're gonna get firsthand very quickly reporting.
And it went right
Says
through
radar
Macestown if it
confirmed
was
tornado.
radar confirmed. It looks like it would be clear air contamination based on radar, though.
I don't know what they're saying, but you guys need it in your safe spots.
Yeah, maybe it's. Is it really radar confirmed?
They have its source. Radar confirmed tornado.
Oh yeah, but then why would it be PDS? Wouldn't that?
I don't know. There must be something they're saying that they're wanting a PDS
New
for.
scan just came in, and my velocity and The velocity and correlation coefficient is not updated. Of course.
My CC has updated. I think there's a CC drop.
Yep, there is, I think, as well, right over the town of Macystown. It went right over it.
It went from radar indicated to PDS instantly. Like, what the heck?
I want to look up this one person on Twitter, so I need to copy their name.
We need a 5% hatch risk tornado. New tornado warning for Auburn. This is in, let's see,
Southern Illinois.
Illinois.
Not Illinois, it's Illinois.
Shut up, no one cares.
Okay, this is... No. We don't say that.
Did they just continue it again? I think they might have just continued that tornado warning, still PDS.
Oh, that storm I was talking about southwest of Springfield just got tornado warned in Illinois. The one, yeah, the Waverly one you're talking about. I guess my thing was just slow. Yeah, I was talking about Mike. I don't know.
Okay, new tornado warning behind DeSoto. Festus, Selma, Polygon, Danby. You guys need to be also in your shelters. This is not a PDS, but this is definitely a tornado warning, so still be in your shelters. If you are in Maystown, there might be a CC drop on this tornado. It may be on the ground.
I think Cool Weather Maps is right. This is where we need our 10% hatch risk to be.
I told you. I see.
We need a 5% hatch risk. We need that. We need to make that thing.
No, this should be 10. Okay, Mississippi. New severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi. 1 inch hail, less than 50 mile per hour winds.
Who let them cook?
Okay, we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. 80 mile per hour winds in Missouri. 80.
80?
In southern
I'm gonna
Missouri.
blow.
80.
I'm already gonna say you know this, but just north of St. Louis for St. Charles has 3 inch hail.
I know. I knew that. So we have 3 inch hail in this storm just north of St. Louis. So put your cars, if you're in Alton, East Alton, Wood River, Bledsoe, or Godfrey, or even Edwardsville, please put your cars in the garages now. You have some time.
See,
tornado warning in Indiana, by the way.
See?
Okay. Indiana?
I told
really?
you guys.
Seriously, Indiana? Okay. If you're in Marion, LaFontaine, Jalapa, and Hanfield, you guys need to be in your shelters now if you're in those towns in Indiana.
What crazy is that brings us up to 5 tornado warnings, 1 PDS, and
By the way,
4 radar indicated.
By the way, I was right. It was side lobe contamination, clear contamination. No tornado in Maystown.
Okay, good.
I want to know why they're PDSing. I just don't get it.
I knew it was contamination.
I don't know. It says radar confirmed the tornado, so we'll just trust their wording saying there's a tornado on the ground, but...
Nope. Not believing it.
But not believing it.
Wow, there is 80 mile per hour winds in that storm in southern Missouri. 80. That's going to wipe out power outages for days. We're going to have a lot of power outages out of that storm. Yeah, we're already getting we are already getting tons of power outages out of that storm in southern Missouri. With 80 mile per hour winds.
The heck is Waverly, Illinois doing?
I'm watching these storms near Hatfield. in Arkansas for possibility of rotation.
So,
Seminole, Oklahoma's under, well, almost.
alright, I gotta go, guys, so you guys have to take over for about an hour. So, see ya.
Okay. So you're gonna stay alive? Gotcha. Look at reflectivity, Jaden.
On which storm?
PDS.
All right. Yeah, I know. It's very impressive.
But yet, if you look at rotation, it
Ooh,
shows
the storm behind it. The storm behind it, though. It just got tornado warning too.
spin tornado warning for a while. Yeah, the hook on it too.
That's-
Yeah.
Wow. It's moving southeast now.
Think it's moving east.
On radar, it looks like it's moving southeast, though.
Kind of looks like northeast from it. Hold on, let me see. Moving east at 35 miles per hour. Are they going to downgrade this tornado warning? No, they're not. No idea why St. Charles is still under tornado warning. Rotation looks like to be dying out a ton. But you guys still need to be in your safe spots.
Look at the Boeing segment in Mountain Grove, Missouri, east of Springfield. Has like 95-mile-an-hour winds in some spots.
Oh yeah, that's the bow echo. That's probably what's causing our 80 miles per hour winds. This is not even a hatch risk for wind. 15%. Update you guys in Indiana. We're right now the storm is over Jalapa. So you guys need to be in your safe spots. And then the tornado warning for Waverly in Illinois. Rotation's still there. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Up next will be Auburn, Thayer. So you guys need to be in your safe spots. PDS tag has been dropped.
Should have done it a while ago. But ooh, that storm in Waverly keeps looking better and better.
I'm looking in Waverly. Where's Waverly?
It's southwest of Springfield, Illinois.
Southwest Springfield.
That tornado warning storm.
I don't know why I'm not saying it. Papa Han. Let me search up Waverly. Waverly. Why does it put?
All you have to do is go to the Lincoln, Illinois radar, and you see that supercell to the southwest. That's tornado warning.
Found it.
That's where it is.
Auburn. The counties that are under tornado warning is Monroe, Illinois, Grant and Wabash County in Indiana, Morgan and Sangamon County, Illinois, St. Charles and St. Louis County, Missouri, and Jefferson County, Missouri. You guys need to be in your safe spots.
Look at that rotation. It's tornado warning.
Wow, this destructive storm's packing a punch. And I'm not talking about fruit punch.
Why would he be packing fruit punch though?
I'm monitoring this possibly a developing area of rotation near Mouse and where is this? In Oklahoma. That could be some developing signs of rotation. Has a hook on it. So we're gonna also monitor. Well, I'm also gonna monitor that closely. New tornado warning. Let me see where that's at. And alright, so Auburn. No, that's not it. Verdon, Illinois are now under tornado warning. Garrod and Farmersville, you guys are under tornado warning. Please be in your safe spots. Looks like this storm's now going a little bit southeast. For some odd reason, they're still keeping the tornado warning for Jamestown. I bet they're gonna allow that to expire here in a couple minutes.
New tornado watch for Arkansas. East, very extreme northeast Texas, and one county in southeastern Oklahoma.
New tornado warning for Indiana. Warren, you are now under tornado warning. Please be in your safe spots. Shayland, Hanfield, Van Buren, Mount Zion, Jeff, 5 points. McNats, please be in your safe spots. That brings us up to 7 tornado warnings. The storm near Ashland, Oklahoma now has 70-mile-per-hour winds with golf ball size hail. Please be in the most to move your home, stay away from windows, pets, and bring pets. And then we got a new tornado possible tag for Mountain Home in Arkansas. It is, however, in a radar hole, so we cannot tell much. But right now, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, not tornado warning, so you guys don't have to get in your safe spots just yet until that tornado warning does come through. the storm in Selma. That tornado warning. It looks like it is losing its marbles in rotation. However, you guys still need to be in your safe spots. St. Charles, O's, Jamestown, Alton. You guys can now get out of your safe spots. The tornado warning hasn't been allowed to expire. New tornado warning for Taylorsville, Pawnee, and Morrisonville in Illinois. You guys need to be in your safe spots. All of our tornado warnings are not in the 10% risk.
That's because of the 10% risk is for like later tonight. For the most part.
Alright, there's still gonna be more storms.
Did you know there's a severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi?
Yeah, Coromet's got that one. I could be getting some storms at 12 o'clock. That would be fun. It looks like they are going to extend this tornado warning as a severe thunderstorm warning for tornado possible tag for Redbud and Illinois. Let's check on you guys in Indiana. Yeah, it's still rotating. So, guys in Van Buren, the storm's now right on top of you. Warren is up next, and Buckeye, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Fort Smith is now under severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I'm actually most interested in that super discrete supercell southeast of Mexico, Missouri.
I feel like I know where that's at. Some right here. Let me see. Mexico, Missouri. Nope, I wasn't even close. Looks like these two. Okay, new tornado warning for Macestown, Fultz, Waterloo, Redbud. You guys
Why
need
is
to be
that
getting
tornado
to
warning
safe
so
spots.
big?
No idea.
Bro, it swallowed the other tornado warning.
However, the rotation they're warning it for is really, really broad. Right now, as well, you guys can't see, but we do have some grays touching the greens, which indicates broad area rotation. However, it looks like it's trying to form a new hook, which could try to spin up something again here in the next couple minutes. You guys need to be in your safe spots.
By the way, there was a wind damage report south of Springfield, Missouri, of trees uprooted, snapped, and the roof blown off.
Alright. Well, can you take over for like 20 minutes? I gotta go to the store real quick. It's like 10 minutes to come here and come back.
Dang. I guess I have to take over for the next 20 minutes on both your streams, huh?
I'm not live.
Oh, you're just talking for his stream?
Cool, Master. He said he's gonna be gone for like an hour or so.
Yeah. She is cell rotating in southeast Oklahoma.
Yeah, and where I'm going, we have no service from where we're going to come back, so.
Oh, great.
So it's just gonna be you until 20 minutes. Don't panic.
I'm gonna panic. I'm just kidding. Watching those cells starting to pop up all over southeast Oklahoma and Arkansas, western Arkansas. Bunch of cells popping up.
Alright, yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. There is confirmation of two strong mesocyclones southeast of St. Louis, Missouri, heading into Redbud, Illinois, and Risa, Illinois, New Athens, Illinois, Waterloo, Maidstone, Fultz. So watch for those two cells are rotating. Then south of Springfield, Taylorville, I'd watch that storm. Kincaid, Edinburgh, Pawnee, Palmer, Morrisonville, Farmersville. I would watch that in Illinois for that tornado warning storm. And then if I live south of Fort Wayne, Indiana, and I live in Warren, Van Buren, and Planeto, Indiana, I would watch that tornado warning storm. So there are a couple of tornado warning storms. And then if I live east of Mountain Grove in Springfield, there is a bow echo or Boeing segment heading towards you if you live in Licking, Sherrill, Summersville, Mountain View, Eminence, Salem, Winona. If you live anywhere near those areas or west of those areas, you need to be watching out for destructive winds up to potentially 90 miles per hour and at least 70 miles per hour confirmed with this storm. There's a bunch of cells just starting to pop up, which could actually be our nocturnal tornado threat later today or actually this evening, later into the night for Arkansas, southeast Oklahoma, and northeast Texas. And then later tonight, there might be another round in Indiana, Ohio, and Illinois for tornadic supercells with these storms. And actually, there's a bunch of supercells popping up in Indiana now. So I'm going to be watching those very closely, including one unwarned cell with a hook, and it seems like very large hail. Oh, now I just got warned. Frankfort, Michigan Town, Kirkland, Colfax, Forest, Kempton, Indiana. Do you want to be in your safe spot for that storm? Do not go outside. And stay indoors. That one could potentially do something. Also in Mississippi, there is a severe thunderstorm in that area, but I don't think it has any tornado threat. So I think you guys should be fine. Western Arkansas. Severe thunderstorm warning for Waldron. I only see Waldron in that area. I don't see any other towns. But if you are in that severe thunderstorm warning, and you know where Waldron is in Western Arkansas, there is rotation with this storm. Even though it doesn't look that impressive on reflectivity, still is rotating and it is worth watching. If you live north of Fort Worth, Texas, there is pea-sized to dime-sized hail with that storm, even though it's unwarned. And then in Oklahoma, there's a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings for that area. There's one in the Red River Valley for Marietta, Mansville, Dixon, and Maddo, Oklahoma. And then another severe thunderstorm warning for Ashland, Kiowa, Savannah. And then another one for Giger, Wetumpka. And another one for Stigler, Kyoto, McCurtain, Bakoshi. And another one for Panama, Shady Point, Patu, Arcoma, and Spiro, Oklahoma. And then another one for Bellefonte, Short, Long, and Remy. Those are all the severe thunderstorm warnings in Oklahoma. And also, there is a strong line of storms if you live in Mountain Home, Norfolk, Big Flat, Marshall, and Leslie, Arkansas. And they have continued a severe thunderstorm warning for now 80-mile-per-hour winds. Destructive. So now you're going to get 1.25-inch hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds observed in Somersville, in Eminence, Birch Tree, Winona, Mountain View, Bunker. If I lived in those areas, I would not go outside or drive on the roads, as there are winds 80 plus miles per hour possible within that storm heading towards you. So it looks like there's going to be another cell merger for that storm southeast of St. Louis in Illinois. So no great tornado potential now, but it could be concerning later as it is merging as of right now. Also in Indiana, again, rotation is just starting to pick up in Van Buren, Warren, and Ponito, Indiana. Also, our first severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio now. Ohio, if you live in Convoy, Ohio, you need to seek shelter. And then if you live in Wren, Wilshire, Ohio City, and Rockford, Ohio, I would watch for a severe thunderstorm just to your west. Are you back?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. You're back forever.
How many tornado warnings do we have?
We
Yeah, mine
have
just went up.
4. 3 in Illinois, 1 in Indiana. Looks like there's a mesoscale discussion. For Mississippi, actually, no, that is old. Never mind. I don't know why it's still there. Honestly, that storm in New Florence, Missouri, looks the most interesting. It's isolated by itself in a great environment. Oh, there is damage reported in Gassville, Arkansas. Tree limbs snapped and shingles blown off roof for that severe thunderstorm warned storm. And now, speaking of severe warned storm, that storm earlier in Fort Worth did produce up to dime-sized hail. I'm going to be watching that cell. It looks to be rapidly strengthening now. Well, it's technically an open terrain, but southwest of Waldron, Arkansas. There looks to be a strong supercell trying to gain strength and starting to rotate. So I'm going to be watching that one for a bit now. That tornado warning storm southeast of Springfield, Illinois should expired. Yes, it doesn't look as impressive as it was before, and it's no longer rotating. So I'd say it's safe to get out your safe spots if you're in that tornado warning. That's the thunderstorm warn storm in Illinois for Litchfield, Raymond, Carlinville, Chesterfield, Gillespie, Standard City, and Heddick, Illinois. I would be watching that thunderstorm warn storm because it is rotating and it is producing possibly 1 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Ooh, that storm in Indiana looks to strengthen again. Looks like it's strengthening again. Has some decent inflow. That tornado warning storm, and it's strengthening. It also has a hail spike on it, so it definitely has some very large hail too. So watch out if you live in Palmetto, Nottingham, and Veracruz in Indiana.
Alright.
Finally back.
Yep, just pulled up.
Holy Boeing segment in Arkansas and Missouri.
So anything new that I missed?
Not really.
Probably
That
in the
storm
past 15 minutes.
in 15 minutes again. Dang.
No, I didn't say it. I meant like in the past 15 minutes what I missed.
Well, nothing. You didn't miss anything. But there is a storm strengthening in Indiana right now. The tornado warning storm.
They might extend that. Oh yeah.
There's a storm. There's a large cell in western Arkansas going through a cell merger right now.
Destructive severe thunderstorm warning
I know. 80-mile-per-hour winds.
for Forest,
And it's
Timpton,
observed.
Greentown. This is for golf ball size hail. Baseball size hail. And under 50-mile-per-hour winds.
You're talking about a different storm. That
Yep.
storm in Missouri has a destructive tag too, but it's for 80-mile-per-hour winds.
Oh, we have a little tornado warning back here. How nice. Oh, this been issued. Whoops. That might be allowed to expire.
I gotta rest before I make my dad do.
I'm surprised they haven't let the. Actually, never mind. It might be trying to wrap back up. That storm in Taylorville, Kincaid Palmer, Morrisonville, in Illinois, southeast of Springfield. By the way, there is a hail spike evident on that tornado warning storm in Indiana.
Okay. Severe thunderstorm watch for Dallas.
There's a bunch of prefrontal cells firing up in Arkansas, southeast Oklahoma, and northeast Texas, by the way. And even in central Texas, too. North central Texas.
Near Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
That part's contamination. So the part that we want to see rotation would be right here. And yeah, there's a pretty weak area of rotation. In Indiana, on the tornado warned cell. Has strengthened from
Yeah,
the past
weakened a
couple
bit.
games.
Someone had a tornado touchdown in Oklahoma, by the way.
I heard my beep 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 go off. Was that a new tornado warning? Yes, that was.
Look at the Discord.
Alright, let's check that out. And that was at 6:17, so that could have been. Oh, where's Kiowa? Oklahoma. Okay, that's in a severe thunderstorm warning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has some rotation with it, so.
You know what's more impressive though? The cell to its south on the Red River Valley border between Oklahoma and Texas. That one looks
New
better.
tornado warning, by the way. For Indiana.
So I was talking about that cell's rotating in Oklahoma on the Texas-Oklahoma border.
So
Beef.
Oklahoma. For Admore?
For Marietta. It's severe thunderstorm warned.
See, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's some rotation.
Is that we're trying to shape up into a cell and rotate north of Fort Worth in Texas? Look at the radar. Just let the radar play out. It looks like it's trying to curve.
This is finally a day I can use my GR3.
It does have a tiny bit of rotation too. Barely. Fort Worth. What are you doing? North of Fort Worth?
North of Fort Worth. Let me see. High res.
Ooh, in Arkansas, there's a nice area of rotation too, setting up. Looks like it's trying to. It's trying to do it. Just gotta clear up a little bit. And it probably will.
Oh, yeah. And now they just get to be a thunderstorm warned. No, a new one that just came out.
Ooh, how about that rotation in Illinois?
It's under tornado warning.
Lensburg, Illinois.
Is that under tornado warning?
On my side, it doesn't show.
New tornado warning for Illinois. Nashville, please get in your safe spots. Lively Grove, Oakdale, Plum Hill, New Minden, Birchview, Ashley, please be in your safe spots as a new tornado warning has been issued for your area.
Ooh, the tornado threat might be increasing big time now. I see multiple cells rotating. I see 2 in Illinois, 1 in Indiana, 1 in Missouri potentially, 1 in Arkansas, 1 in Oklahoma, and 1 in Texas.
Yeah, this is definitely ramping up because that new tornado warning rotation is ramping up a little bit as well.
So if you're in any of those tornado warnings and the places we mentioned, you should get in your safe spot.
Alright, so we still have some rotation with the storm in Indiana. Just northeast of Phoenix, Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
We have 5 tornado warnings and 29 severe thunderstorm warnings. How many destructive? Let's see. That's 1, 2. So 2 destructive warnings. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh, that hasn't turned into a possible tag now. Let me see. Where are so storm chasers are near Fort Smith, and 1 storm chaser in that Illinois cell. Yeah, still possibly an uptick in rotation. So Lively Grove, you guys need to be heading in your safe spots.
Well, look at that cell in Arkansas. It's trying to clear its inflow notch too.
Which one?
The one south of Waldron, western Arkansas.
See.
That you'll notice it's the big cell.
Yeah, broad area of rotation fit, but that's an inflow. But yeah, rotation with it needs to be monitored closely. Yeah, we have a lot of storms trying to rotate now. Want to cause a problem. So wait, can you see tornado warnings on your radar?
Yeah.
Okay. Rotation is dying a little bit here in Indiana. It looks like they're just gonna extend this as the severe thunderstorm warning. This is in Ohio, by the way, now for Salina, Walkford, Ohio. They're going to extend this as a tornado possible tag with 1.50 inch size hail, which is ping pong ball size hail, and 6 mile per hour winds. Right now for Lively Grove, looks like the rotation is trying to broaden out a little bit, but it's also because it's probably dealing with a cell merger. So that might tamper with the rotation a little bit. But we'll see if that cell merger does tamper if the rotation increases it or weakens this rotation by a whole lot. I have a big... See, we had some funnel crime reports near Pawnee. I don't care. I'm doing it. Yeah, because here's some funnel cloud reports. Where is it? Yeah, right here. Yeah, the cell merger's tampering with the rotation. Maybe some rotation on the backside. That storm might need to be monitored closely.
There's a wall cloud on the storm in Library, Illinois, by the way.
I want to check these storms real quick.
I'm going to paste a link.
Yeah.
That rotation is increased, by the way, in Illinois.
Alright. I'm good.
By the way, there's a large and broad area of rotation.
Ooh. Might need to be something to monitor.
Oh, also look at the tornado warning storm in Illinois, southeast of St. Louis again.
There's St. Louis, southeast. So it would be this one, right? Whoops, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. New radar scan, yeah. Broad. Also watching this
Broad
one.
has strengthened. If you play it out, you can definitely see that strengthened.
Let's see. So this is when I thought it was dying completely, but then it started ramping back up. Right there is when it got to a strength moment, but then started falling apart. Storm's struggling. Still doing
Ooh,
that
look at that
merger.
storm in Arkansas with Hook. It's going to go through a couple cell mergers, and the rotation area is kind of broad and weak. But I
Oh,
think
what's
it's
that?
going to do something interesting later in the day.
I found out something. Okay, I gotta stop finding out this crap. Let's see. Where's the hook? So it would be something right around here.
There could be a possible tornado on the Oklahoma and Texas border. The one west of Kingston, Oklahoma.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely ramping up a little bit. Out of latest scans. Yeah, definitely a big increase. Not big increase. Still, this is also in the upper levels too. Oh, well, never mind. That storm just decided to not do anything. Wow, that's some big hail too with this storm. 72 DPZ. Surprised this is only dropping 2-inch hail. Alright, so we got 4 tornado warnings. Pretty sure all of them are radar indicated.
That storm north of Fort Worth is trying to rotate.
Yeah, this storm's probably done trying. Alright, what about this one? Broadening out. I'm still watching this backside rotation. It lines with reflectivity. So now we have to keep a close eye on. Yeah, I'm monitoring that one closely. Ooh. Something right here trying to spin up.
I can't see your screen.
For what
Oh, now
reason?
I can. Now I can.
That made noisy. Probably something no CC with it. And it's aligned with reflectivity, so.
Is that in Illinois?
Yep. Could possibly be a tornado about to drop here. So if you're in Mercia, I don't know how to say that. Ode, whatever, and White Oak. You guys need to be in your safe spot.
Probably Marisa or Marissa.
Marissa, maybe, yeah. New radar scan. Let me see this.
Oh, new mesoscale discussion for southeastern Missouri and central and northern Arkansas.
Central and northern. Okay, so it's this one. Concerning a severe threat will continue across southeast Missouri and Arkansas. Wind damage, large hail, and an isolated tornado threat is expected over the next few hours. Yeah, I've seen that rotation backside getting broader as well, so. Right now, both areas are broad at the moment, not concerning whatsoever, and I clicked on Brandon's feed. I want to see what. Ooh, look at that! Hopefully, Cooler Maps is not showing this. I'm going to assume that he's not, but I want to check. Concerning whatsoever. Yeah, he's not. Ooh, well, who is in his chat? Ooh, look at that. Gabriel. How long ago was that? That was like an hour ago. Oh, I got pinged. Lensburg, you may now get out of your safe spots. Tornado warning expired. 3 tornado warnings. Does seem like these storms are having a struggle of rotating. And after I say that, there's a new tornado warning, so let me zoom out. What is it for? Oh, this is for separate storm. Finlay, finally, I'm gonna say Finlay. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Unfortunately, you guys are in a radar hole. However, I can tell a little bit of rotation. Macomb, Benton Ridge, Finlay, West Independence. You guys need to be going in your safe spots. Safe spot is the most, dang it, went out of my head.
By the way, rotation uptick in Ohio, by the way, for that storm.
For that one, yeah. For this one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! They need a tornado warning that right now. So we could getting some more tightening rotation. Scudder, I know you're not under tornado warning, but I'm just going to ask you guys to be in your safe spots just in case this thing is about to drop here at any moment. They still have the tornado warning for back here, but it's going to be useless now. Yeah, it's still there. However, there's a little bit of grays next to it, but however, this still could try to wrap up and become a huge problem. And it's right over Scudder right now.
By the way, the southern storm in Illinois, that's tornado warning, looks, it's still rotating too.
Yeah, let's see. Alright, yeah, they just tornado warned that. We are indicated. So now Scudder, be in your safe spots. Selena, be in your safe spots. Mendon, Toadwater. You guys need to be getting in your safe
I
spots.
watched out very large cell in Arkansas. It's taking in cell mergers. I think within 10 minutes, it's probably going to ingest the cell mergers and start to rotate a lot more.
Tornado possible attack for this storm. Let's see.
By the way, southeast of Oklahoma City, there's a storm that's rotating, although there is side lobe. But there also is a hail spike, so probably very large hail in that storm too.
Yeah. Why did my mail? No, no. That's concerning.
Trying to curve in that shape, not quite yet. Still is rotating on velocity.
Still rotating, guys need to be in your safe spots. Let's see. Do we have like CC? No, we do not. It definitely tried at one point. Like, that storm know how to try it at one point. Let's see. Finlay, let's check up on you guys. Yeah, there's still rotation upper levels. It's ripping. Finlay, please be in your safe spots. We don't know how the rotation is on the lower levels because how high the radar is. We are in the middle of a radar hole. We're looking about, let's see, from this rotation to this radar site, about 100 miles away from the radar. Yeah, Finley, you guys need to be in your safe spots. I don't know if we have a storm spotter on this. Let me check. Where is it? Okay, that was very severe thunderstorm warning. Where was it? Spotter network. On. Yeah, okay, so yeah, there's storm spotters on this storm, so we will be able to get on the ground information if this thing does try to drop. I'm thinking they're gonna allow this tornado warning to expire in Nashville, Illinois. Looks like it's trying to give up a little bit. Also, could be the cell merger tampering with it. Why is everything open up? I didn't even click that. Tornado warning for Madil. Okay, you don't need to fix your names. Milburn and Oklahoma, you guys are not under tornado warning. Rotation's questionable, but we do have some rotation over here. Oh, you guys can't see it, I forgot. But you guys need to be in your safe spots in Oakland, in Oklahoma, and Milburn.
It's probably because that one already had a confirmed tornado with it earlier.
Oh yeah, it did. So
That's
might,
probably Twitter posted it.
yeah, so they might do a precautionary warning just for that.
By the way, that tornado from yesterday hit 0 houses. That PDS storm from yesterday hit 0 houses, and it was rated EF2.
Well, at least it hit no houses. That would have been terrible.
Yep.
Yeah, and that velocity couplet was mind blowing. Okay, so we could be seeing a strengthening in rotation once again from this Ohio storm. Shively, yes, Nibi getting in 6 spots. Is there houses under here? Yes, unfortunately, there's houses under here in the path. That's inflow. That's where the rotation would be. So yeah, right there, no CC drop. However, this might try again to try to drop. If not, has dropped the tornado.
Large wall cloud in Madill, Oklahoma.
What am I looking at this storm for? KIWX. That can't be right. Yeah, it is.
What? That one looks pretty strong. Not gonna lie.
That one's an inflow. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, that's an inflow. So we're looking at this one right here. I don't care. Spotify, you can close. That's inflow. So, but oh, what did they warn now? What did they warn? What did they warn? They just warned 2 tornado warnings, and I cannot find them. Yeah, they just did 2 tornado warnings because I heard my thing go beep. Who left? Was that Jaden?
I left and then going back. It was echoing.
I can't find.
Still echoing.
Still echoing.
Mhm.
Probably my side. Let me just switch back to my phone for now.
Watching that cell rotating in Arkansas, by the way. Huge supercell, broad rotation. I'm gonna wait for it to take in those cell mergers and then clear its inflow notch so you can do something. Because that one could have some major tornado potential.
Okay, so I found that new tornado warning, but I heard 2 beeps, so there was another one issued, and I don't see it.
Oh, the new
However,
tornado warnings for west of St. Louis again?
St. Louis, where? West.
of it.
I'm not getting it then. If that is true, let me check the NWS tornado
I don't
thing.
even know how it's tornado warned.
Twitter. I put T.
I can take a screenshot.
NWS tornado.
I can just take a screenshot. You know that, right? It'd be easier like that.
Okay, I don't know why my thing beeped twice, but there was only one new warning issued.
I'm just gonna send you a screenshot then.
And that's for Washington, Missouri. I found it. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, look at it. I just posted it in the Discord.
Yeah, that one, yeah. Just saw it. I'm actually concerned for Selena. Okay, they're getting to a radar hole, so we can't tell much. Finlay. Rotation's passing right over Finley right now, so you guys need to get in your safe spots. Train spotters have reported a funnel cloud just west of Finley. Has it been more than an hour since Corbin left? Then he'll be right back. Feel like it's been more than an hour. I don't know. Could be just me.
Whatever.
Yeah, that rotation near Nashville is dying.
Vanlue, Ohio, and Finland. Yeah, that rotation is very strong in the upper levels.
I'm curious if I get tornado warnings where I'm at in PA. Even though I'm not under tornado threat, I'm still concerned. Because you know how things happen. Tornadoes warning will happen even though there's no tornado threat. Like,
Why is it stormy or something over there?
no, it's just the storm's rotating right now. I'm just wondering if they'll make it to my house.
No, you just have a lot of shear.
Wind shear.
Okay, buddy. Look at the
Why?
hook in north of Fort Worth.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me yawning. I was like, come on.
I can't tell because of contamination, but I bet you it's rotating.
Okay, near Fort Worth. Fort Smith. Fort Worth, Texas?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. I believe this is, north of Fort Worth, Flowermont, Double Oak, Highland Village, Louisville, Coffridge. No, never mind. Take that away. Cornice, Core City, baseball-sized hail is possible. 60-mile-per-hour winds, and he's saying rotation. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's another storm we have to keep an eye on. I want to check base reflectivity on terminal. Yeah, rotating just a little. Something we gotta keep an eye on. Gosh dang. Any observed warnings? No, we do not. Oh, okay, then why didn't you guys make it observed then? So we do have tornado report, and this is actually where we called out Scudder that a tornado could be imminent, and it looks like it had produced a brief touchdown. Structural damage on Skills Road. Tornadoes cited by fire department. Time estimated. So Scudder, hopefully you guys win your safe spots. New tornado warning. This is for this is an extension. Wapaka St. Myers, please be in your safe spots, and this is in Ohio. I cannot say that name. New Knoxville, Ohio, Buckland, Ohio, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Gosh dang, why am I yawning?
Because you're tired of all these severe
Yeah.
thunderstorm warnings.
Hold on. This looks like 50. 38 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's crazy. 38.
What are you talking about, Wapakoneta, by the way?
What?
The town name you couldn't pronounce in Ohio.
Wapakoneta?
No.
I said
Wapakoneta.
no, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother pronouncing that. You're not gonna get me to say it. No way, no how.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
No. Too
You have
difficult. I don't have to. Who says I have to?
You have to, otherwise you're a bully.
I'll accept that.
Oh, tornado confirmed. Right?
Yeah, I think I went over that. Was it for tornado warning in Ohio near Scudder?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, of course.
Alright, radar hole, but we have an observed tornado warning. Law enforcement's confirmed tornado. This is now, this morning is for Van Loo. So you guys need to be in your safe spots. So glad that we have these law enforcement and storm chasers. But yeah, that's a tight couplet on the upper levels. However, we can't tell much from CC because it's contaminated. But you guys need to be in your safe spots. Up next will probably be Cary, Springville, Frenchtown, New Rigel, and Boric in Ohio. You're probably next. They're probably about to extend that tornado warning in the next couple minutes.
Is that a CC drop? That can't be. That is a huge CC drop if that's a CC drop.
Yeah, that would be, but I'm thinking that's contamination because it's been there like for a couple frames.
It has to be, since we're so far from the radar, it has to be hail in the upper levels. There's no way.
Alright, observed tornado warning. Law enforcement's confirmed tornado. So like I said, Springville. Get this thing on my screen. Cary, Sycamore, Benton, Melmore, Bloomville. Come on. Chatfield, Tiffin, New Rigel. You guys need to be in your safe spots. That would be a strong velocity couple if that was wheel. We need this closer to the radar.
There are videos of it, and it looks like it might be multi-vortex.
So more a multi-vortex
It
tornado.
looks like a cone and a bowl funnel. Do you want me to share it?
I see where we have the tornado in Salina, Ohio.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna read.
There's two lowerings. It might be twins or it's multi. I'm just gonna paste the link in the Discord. He said he's gonna be home in 10 to 15 minutes, by the way, in the chat.
Okay. Did he? Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see. Oh yeah. Okay. We have observed warning. I bet he already knows, but I'm just saying, just in case.
Oh my, look at terminal velocity. Look at terminal velocity. If that's true, that is a strong.
He's pulling into his driveway right now. But he said 10 to 15 minutes, but yeah, that was like a quick 10 to 15 minutes. That was like the best 10, 15 minutes of my life. Now, what did you say? Terminal for what storm?
Hold on. Oh, I said use terminal velocity on the Salina, Ohio storm.
Definitely some contamination with it, but definitely some possible tight areas of rotation. I'm surprised this hasn't dropped the tornado yet. They didn't observe it. So he's pulling to his driveway right now, so it could take him about, I'm going to say 2 minutes.
Oh, tornado reported now. So we have 2 tornadoes on the ground right now in Ohio. 2.
I see
And
two.
they're both in the 2%, of course.
Where's the okay, upgrade, yeah. So emergency management reported tornado near the Mercier and Aguilas County line. So
Honestly,
guys,
the Tiffin tornado looks more intense though.
yeah. But guys, St. Myers, you need to be in your safe spots. Up next, Buckland. I'm not even gonna pronounce that. Wakapanot. I'm gonna shut up now. Anyways, observed warning. We have 2 right now. Please be in your safe spots. Yeah, I said you're not gonna make me try to pronounce that, and I already did.
There are 2 areas of rotation. I think we might have twins. There were 2 lowerings.
Oh yeah, there is 2 area of rotation. What is the radar doing? My gosh. Alright, so what you missed is now we have
twins, by the way, in Ohio.
really? That's crazy. So what
Yeah,
you
I see
missed
that.
is we have 2
You knew
Oh
that?
God, this is not good.
Did you know-
confirmed warnings. St. Myers, please be in your safe spots. The rotation is about to go right straight for you.
So what else did I miss? But I know the Oklahoma story. I was watching radar, so I knew that everything was happening. But
Basically, we had a tornado report in let me see, Scudder, but that's basically been our only tornado report while you were gone, except for that observed warning near Cary. But that was it. We got tornado warnings, but they're all radar indicated. Nothing confirmed with that.
okay, if you're in the towns of Tifton, Sycamore, Republic, Bloomville, Sippico, Cary, Ohio, you guys need to be in your shelters now. This is a tornado on the ground. Wow, we still have that
Did you
very
see?
strong wind. Those very strong winds in Missouri. Wow,
Yeah,
that both
but
thing is still
did you
going
see
on.
the supercell north of Fort Worth though?
Is it, is it rotating?
Oh yes, we.
A little.
Let's.
Don't look at the hail, Mr. Topham. You might be a bit
He already
dumbfounded.
saw it. He saw it like 20 minutes ago.
For what?
Hail. 2.75-inch hail north of Fort Worth.
Oh yeah, I called that one out. Yeah.
What am I supposed to know?
Sorry, I'll stop now.
There's a bunch of prefrontal cells firing in Arkansas now.
Yeah, we have a tornado in Oklahoma too.
No clue why they extended that tornado warning west of St. Louis. It has absolutely no rotation.
Oh yeah, they continued it. That's weird. Imagine they put a PDS.
Bro, it's just gusting out. What are they doing? I'm not gonna lie, the NWS today have been goofballs.
And this is the same.
From removing the 10% hatched to PDSing clear contamination to continuing a tornado warning for a non-rotating storm. Like, they've been goofballs today. I'm not gonna lie. The NWS, I'm sorry, but they have to take their first L.
L.
We also have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning dropping baseball-sized hail. That was just issued again for Denton, Frisco, and Texas.
I already mentioned that one.
I didn't hear. I'm deaf.
Yeah, we know.
Plus, I'm also playing music, so I can't really hear well.
Bro, why is bro playing music when we're doing severe? Okay, you're.
Bruh.
He's
I'm trying to
sweating
keep
at severe
myself
weather.
awake.
Bro, how is bro gonna fall asleep? Bro should turn
PDS?
on.
Did we just go PDS? I think we went PDS.
Which
Yep,
storm?
PDS in Ohio.
Particularly dangerous situation. Yeah, you're right. So St. Myers, Moulton, Buckland, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Particularly dangerous situation is unfolding.
Do you have a CC on it?
Nope.
No, it is in a big radar hole.
Of course.
But look at the
They need to
velocities
fix
on
the
it.
stupid radar holes.
Look at the velocities, though.
Oh. Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah,
That
it could
said,
be a wedge, honestly.
wait, do we have a storm chaser on this? No, we don't. Of course.
We do have storm spotters on this.
Who? I don't see any. I see a few south of it.
How are they confirming this? No. So law enforcement emergency management's confirming it.
And then we also have this one up here near Cleveland. They needed to put a 10% hatch. Now you see
Yeah,
why we
another
were
one in
saying.
Ohio.
Now you see why we're saying that.
Yeah, I never said I doubted. I just wanted to see how
Hey,
this
I
played out.
actually accurately predicted the timing too. I said around 7.
You did
Wow.
actually.
Wait, I've been predicting
Suspicious.
everything for this entire event. I
Well,
didn't
yeah,
jinx a single time.
you just had a button that said tornado, start tornadoes, and you just pressed it, and then holy cow, things started happening fast.
Okay. That means I'm going to make the NWS randomly spawn a tornado warning for a non-rotational couplet.
Imagine that happens again.
Within the next 5 minutes. Trust.
Yo, a wizard.
Imagine if it actually happens though. That actually be kind of stupid though.
It would.
Oh, the cells in Arkansas are all starting to rotate now, but they are broad and weak.
Which radar are you using? Little Rock?
Fort Smith.
Why would we use Little Rocks?
Little Rock looks contaminated right now, like super contaminated.
Always
So no thanks.
contaminated. Not gonna lie, Little Rock.
Yeah, pretty much.
New severe thunderstorm warning
Little
in
Rock
Tennessee.
has to have the worst radar.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. This is for Bolivar. So if you're in Bolivar, please get inside and away from windows. This is not a tornado warning, but you still should get inside and away from windows. This is for 1.25 inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, and we got a new tornado watch for
Wait,
southern Indiana and stuff. Part of it.
by the way, there is a baby cell in Tennessee, actually rotating a little bit.
Of course, Tennessee. No, this is not your turn, Tennessee. No.
Oh,
It's Ohio's turn.
Rotation couplet has weakened on that PDS Warren storm.
No, I'm still saying a strong couplet with it.
Not mine. Mine got a lot weaker.
We have 4,000 Cape south in southern Arkansas.
That's crazy.
This is
Okay,
strong.
I just want to give out good news.
Never mind, you're right. I just got the new update. I might have been behind. Now I updated again. Still showing 2 rotational areas, rotational couplets in Ohio for that same storm.
We do have a PDF.
There were actually 2 funnels.
Still warning.
There were 2 funnels on that cloud, or not on that cloud, on the storm.
Were there?
Yes, I put in the.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
There's a bowl funnel and like a cone.
Sycamore is now tornado warning has now been downgraded to radar indicated. However, this storm is still capable of producing a tornado, and you guys still need to be in your safe spots. But now we're only doing one PDS storm.
Absolutely gargantuan wall cloud in Madill, Oklahoma. Holy wall cloud.
Send it.
I'm gonna post or yeah.
I'm gonna backflip out on my gaming chair.
Fat wall cloud.
Whoa, that's huge. That's pretty dang big, for sure.
That's
Obese wall
beautiful
cloud.
storm, by the way. That's beautiful.
What an obese wall cloud.
So it's just an American.
Wedge wall cloud? Yeah. Only in America. Wedge wall cloud for real.
They might
Ooh.
reissue the tornado warning.
That storm, that tornado warning storm, in Tiffin, Ohio, the northernmost tornado warning storm, that one got tighter. Got stronger.
Really?
And it might have a
Dealing with
CC drop.
contamination, but definitely did get tighter.
It might have a CC drop, but it's a lot of contamination, like you said.
Yeah.
Holy contamination. And also it might have a bounded weak echo region too.
Holy contamination. Dang.
Most
Gosh,
normal
Mr.
contaminated radar.
Oh, shit.
What? You said holy contamination.
Okay, buddy. Look in Indiana from the Indianapolis radar. You're gonna see a couple distinct cells, and two of them are rotating. The one just north of Indiana, and one. Let me see where that is.
Tornado warning for Indiana, by the way.
Yep, I
Yep,
called it first.
of course.
It's
I'm predicting everything.
No. Cool running maps. Technically, he did predict it while you were gone first. So technically, he does get that point.
okay.
I get all the
If
points
you're
today.
in Mucci, if I don't know how to say that town, Muncie, Indiana. If you're in Muncie,
Yeah, such a
Indiana,
weird
please
town
get
name.
into your shelters now. You guys do have a tornado warning.
Yeah, and Albany, Dunkirk, Selma,
PDS tag
Gaffney,
drop.
Eaton, Blountesville,
PS
and
tag
even
drop.
farmland.
That's good.
Probably because it weakened. But the one to the north strengthened. That one might be on the ground.
I don't know. We'll gotta wait for confirmation again from the NWS. Yeah, they still says that weather spotters reported funnel clouds, so it'll be interesting to see if they observe this one again.
This is probably the most states I've covered at one time.
Do you understand how many severe thunderstorm warnings are there? 42.
Yeah, so look, states that we're covering right now: Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, technically, because they have a tornado watch. And holy lord.
This is not a good day.
No.
Oh my. Holy hailer in Oklahoma.
Holy hailer, that does not sound good.
We have a 70 mile per hour and 2-inch hail and tornado possible in Oklahoma.
Holy hail.
3-inch hailstones. Dang.
That's
And we have
crazy.
rotation on the storm near east of McAllister.
I'm interested to see if they're going to extend that tornado warning that's currently including Melbourne, Oklahoma. Just for precautionary.
Oh, this is crazy. Oh yeah, also today we also covered West Virginia because they also had a severe thunderstorm warning. So another state that we covered today.
Honestly, it's very concerning what Arkansas might do, since it has prefrontal discrete cells later tonight when the low-level jet kicks in.
What time do you think?
Probably around in 30 minutes, probably, when it starts kicking in.
I will be right back in 30 seconds. Sorry.
Definitely will kick in another hour and a half. Guaranteed.
He said he'll be back in 30 seconds, so I'm counting my head.
He's gonna be back in like 31 seconds. The radar holes and contamination today have been insane.
I am back.
31 seconds.
I told you it was gonna be 31 seconds. I told you.
You're a wizard. I don't believe you're human.
He's probably not human. He's probably an alien.
Probably.
Real? Okay, that storm north of Indianapolis looks more interesting again. Okay, buddy. Chill out.
Chill out. That's what he said.
Take a chill pill, Storm. Take a chill
But
pill.
of course, it's contaminated though. All the radars are contaminated today.
Yeah, it's in an inflow. I don't even know where the rotation would be because the hook's like where there's no rotation. I don't know. It's just a confusing word out there. Pretty sure today we had 2 PDS warnings. I'm not sure though.
We had 3.
3.
One in Ohio. Yes, we had one in Illinois. You forgot the one that was the contamination warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Toppin. Imagine forgetting
Yeah.
one.
We had one in. We had
Oh
one in
man, I'm
Indiana.
making me want. I hope my PDS are capable of doing that because I've seen a lot of BS targeted stores. Used for 6 more.
Guys, use
Weather spotters doing a funnel cloud.
guys use a rock radar. Look.
Tornado warning, by the way.
Look
For
north of Clarksville, Arkansas. I don't know if that's contamination, but
There ain't no new tornado warning.
that could.
you look at the tornado warning that was for St. Miles, Ohio. It extended for Waynesfield, New Hampshire, Roundhead, Center, Huntsville, Jackson Center, Westford Point, Lakeview, in Ohio. You guys now need to get in your safe spots.
I don't see which one you're talking about. So
I'm sharing my screen. Gosh dang it.
no, don't share your screen. Thank you.
Shared it.
I'm not even
Use
looking.
the Little Rock radar. Use the Little Rock radar
Look
now
real quick.
and look at northwest rotation coupling. I'm not sure if that's just contamination, but it doesn't really look that compared to the radars. It actually looks just like very strong upper level rotation.
That is new warning right there.
Arkansas?
No, in Ohio. At 7:27, the NWS has
gonna say.
issued tornado warning for Shelby, Logan, and Hardin counties in Ohio.
Oh, it's re-strengthening again too.
New tornado warning
So,
for Lakeview.
yeah, step first. Come at me.
Oh, you're cutting it. Imagine cutting out, Mr. Toppin.
Am I actually?
Yeah.
No.
He said no. Okay. You're lying. Get out of here.
No, it's just that my computer's locked. Okay. New tornado
Yeah,
warning.
right. That looks total fake.
New tornado warning for Oklahoma. For Coleman, they continue that one.
Most likely cautionary. His computer's yeah, like the excuse.
My computer is lagging, but
Yeah, for sure.
I do have my iPad here, so I can get more live updates. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning for Southside Cleveland suburbs from Mendina, Lodi, Brunswick, Wellington for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
This is why you don't remove the 10% SIG. And then they didn't even add one either for the northern risk. Wow,
It's like-
that's crazy. Not too.
You see how forecast models don't give us them. I'm
We warned
never
you.
trusting them ever again.
No,
I
that's why
told you, surface obs are superior.
Yeah, exactly, Mr.
The
Coffee.
NAM is going in a dumpster. The NAM's gonna go in a dumpster. The HRR is gonna go in a trash can.
I'm gonna throw you in the
Nah,
trash can,
H
Mr.
triple R
Mr. Copman.
H-triple-R is good, but just not on the day of. Like
Yeah,
maybe
not on the day of.
Yeah, because the surface observations are like way better.
What is storm analysis? What are we seeing so far? Is
How does Little Rock always end up in the path of a storm?
4,000 Cape near Texarkana and a little bit of Arkansas.
Yeah, so if
4,000.
if anything develops there, it's gonna go boom boom.
Boom boom. That sounds scary. You know, I get scared easily.
We know. We know you're a scaredy cat.
Hey now.
Ooh, rotation got a lot stronger, by the way, on that
I
storm in
thought he was about
Ohio.
to say, ooh, he got him.
That tornado warning, the most southern tornado warning in Ohio, a lot stronger of a rotation couplet.
I can't stop yawning.
Stop yawning.
Oh. No.
I don't
Yeah.
think Bro can stop yawning.
And yeah, I do see what he's talking about. They get much more stronger.
Much more strong. You mean just got stronger?
I don't care anymore. I'm tired. My grammar's gonna be falling apart.
Your what?
It's a whole heck of a mess.
Your what is wrong?
My what?
Your what is
My grammar.
Yeah, we can tell.
What and where you think I
We
said?
might have a CC. We might have a CC. We definitely have a CC.
Ruh-roh. Oh, that is a CC drop.
We definitely
Wait.
have a CC.
How far away is this from the radar? I'm just curious, because that could be a
Far.
strong tornado.
It's far.
Okay, that could be a strong tornado.
Oh yeah, that is a strong tornado.
Clear
I
as
just got this thing
day.
too. Yup,
Clear as
clear,
day.
clear, strong tornado.
Let me see. Did it show up any more scans? No, that was instant after that next scan. So, tornado on the ground, slatter. Get go and you say spots. Gotta wait for
Someone said
NWS to
large
confirm this.
Someone said large multi-vortex tornado on the ground, and I accidentally refreshed my screen, of course.
Large multi-vortex.
Yeah, on that tornado warning storm that we were like, oh, big CC. So it definitely hit something. Could have been trees, or it could have been someone's house. So
We
hopefully it
just had a
wasn't.
storm chaser have a huge tornado near. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so a storm chaser is now looking at a strong tornado on. Okay, thank God my
Send me link.
screen's unshared.
Send me link.
This is to Connor's Croft stream. He
Can you send
did
me
have
link?
one, but he lost the view.
Send me link.
Send it in the chat. He's on the storm though, but he lost sight of it. Hold on, let me go back. Let
Take
me
a
see if I can
screenshot.
find it.
Take a screenshot if you can.
Because I just seen on Twitter that he had a large tornado on the ground.
Here, we'll see it if it shows it.
Oh yeah, that could have been a tornado on the ground. You could have had that view.
It's still on the ground. There's a large CC. Large.
Okay,
Tornado.
we got an observed tornado warning. Observed.
Oh yeah,
Also,
still
by the way, we
definitely
have a
on the ground.
tornado warning in Illinois. This is for
Ooh, it's definitely a wet. I'm feeling it might be a wedge, honestly.
I just like how the NWS is just obvious. They said radar confirmed tornado. Radar shows tornado debris in the air.
Why
that
wouldn't
debris,
they say that?
that debris ball is 2.04 miles wide.
And this is in a kind of like where a radar hole is too. That's crazy. Y'all need to get in your safe spots.
This one might be our strongest tornado this year so far.
We'll see what the rating is. I think it has to be an EF2, high end EF2.
I don't know. Based on CC, it looks like it could be anything, depending on what it hit. Not an EF5 though. Definitely not.
Maybe low end.
Okay, Connor Croft. Connor Croft has a view of it.
It depends what it hit.
Storm Chaser Connor Croft has a tornado on the ground. Someone just said in his chat, you might be cooked. Like, that's not
I
nice.
just saw.
Y'all don't need to be sending that to Storm Chasers. It's not nice.
Yeah, there's definitely a violent tornado on the ground. It got
I'm
wider.
not even gonna say.
It got wider. Now it's almost 2.3. It's 2.3 miles wide now, based on radar.
Rain wrapped.
I'm surprised it did not
wedge?
PDS that.
Rain wrapped a wedge, of course.
They didn't PDS that? What?
The NWS, what are they doing today? They took
What
the day
National
off.
Weather Service is this?
This is the NWS. Oh, I can't see. New tornado warning, by the way. I just got a beep, beep, beep. And that's for Illinois.
That's been in effect for a while now.
Guys, there might be another strong tornado possibly on the ground, even though there's radar contamination in Bloomville, near Bloomville, for the northern tornado warning in Ohio.
Bloomville. I see. Let's
There's
see.
a lot of contamination though, so I can't tell.
Yeah, I can't tell
I'm
either.
watching this main
Just
one.
gonna
They might need to PDS this.
I told you within 30 minutes, and it's been about
Wow.
30 minutes that the low level jet was going to kick in. Of course.
Look back to Connor's view.
Well, it looks rain wrapped. I can't really see it.
I can't really see either.
But that,
however, that is a healthy
front.
storm.
Lots of cloud to ground, which means, yeah, it's probably producing something very strong behind there.
Based on radar, 2.8 miles wide now.
That's the debris, though. It's probably around 1 mile, which is still massive. Also, rotation coupler has significantly tightened up for the Indiana tornado warning. Not good.
It is not good.
Honestly,
new tornado warning in Illinois for.
If there was a worst scenario, this was too.
Okay. I just heard from Connor Croft that he says the tornado is still on the ground. New tornado warning.
Yeah, we have it open. No need to tell us.
Looks like CC drop is shortening a little bit.
By the way, rotation tightening on the supercells in Arkansas.
They might need to go tornado warn here soon.
Why did they remove the 10%?
They removed it?
Yes, they only added a 10.
Oh, wait, huh?
They removed the SID.
I'm stupid. Don't listen to me ever again.
Yeah, we know.
Please. I'm begging. Never listen to
Oh
me.
my, the storms in Oklahoma are also starting to ramp up too. Cells are starting to rotate in Oklahoma too. I guess this is what the low level jet does. It does what it does, and it's not pretty. Definitely not. Oh,
This
yeah,
is
we
not
might have a tornado imminent with the cells in Arkansas, based on the Little Rock radar.
where.
The severe thunderstorm west of Hot Springs, Arkansas, southwest of Little Rock.
Okay, so I'm
That
gonna
one
guess
is
that's
rotating, and it seems pretty tight. No tornado on the ground right now, but it could definitely produce very soon.
Okay, new tornado warning, a continuation for Winchester, Indiana. So
But you said you already knew about that.
they need
They're
to
not PDS.
They should have precautionary tornado warnings, at least 2 in Arkansas.
Oh, tornado warning, new one that just issued. And it's for Ohio.
It's for Ohio.
That's the extension from the Bloomsville tornado warning.
You know what? I wonder why Missouri always busts though.
Look at that rotation near
As far
Bloomsville.
as tornadoes.
Look at the rotation in Bloomsville.
Oh,
Kind of look contaminated a little bit.
By the way, rotation's also tiny in the.
We're having a lot of tightening air rotation. Anyone in a tornado warning needs to be in their spots.
Well, it's looking like we have a tornado outbreak.
This could be.
Low level jet is really kicking. Now.
Plus, we have that shear and up level winds that's not causing a good sign.
Yeah, that tornado is completely rain wrapped. If you are in Ohio, you will not be seeing these tornadoes.
Don't be trying to look at the tornado.
don't be like
Just
Mr.
go in your
Stupid.
safe spots because that's better.
Don't be an idiot like Mr.
I know what I'm already going to say.
Oh, it's heading through populated areas. Still debris signature too.
Hey man, it's not nice. I take offense. I'm not that big of a stupid idiot. I might be an idiot, but I'm not that big of an idiot.
They need to PDS this
Like
now. It's going towards a trailer
Yeah,
park.
I don't know what they're doing.
at 7:40, a confirmed tornado. So yeah, no PDS on the latest update.
Oh, the northern tornado warning in Ohio looks like it's strengthening even more. That rotation couplet.
There is a lot of free ball in this.
Even more.
So if you're in Lakeview, Russell's Point, Bell Center, Roughland, Waynesfield, you guys need to be in your shelters now. If you're in a trailer park, run to the community shelter. Run. Don't walk. Run. This is a dangerous tornado on the ground.
I just have a question. Can anyone else agree with me that this kind of looks like the Whirling Fork, Mississippi tornado? Just one seeing this activity.
Kind of, but less severe in my opinion.
Yeah, but still, it's producing.
Based on its rotation couplet and like how it looks on radar, other than the bounded weak echo on Rolling Fork, looks pretty similar. Oh, even larger CC again. Oh, it looks a multi-vortex based on velocity. I have 160 to 170 mile per hour velocity. This could be an intense to maybe low end violent tornado right now, and it's completely rain wrapped and heading towards populated areas. It's not good. Not good. And it's in a radar hole too, of course. Kinda.
Read Timmers and Connor's chat. LOL.
No way.
Yeah,
Really?
if you scroll up, Reed Timmer said, "Wow, did you get it, Connor?"
Oh, the CC is
Up
heading
now.
right into Lakeview. Right into Lakeview and Russell's Point.
Yeah, Reed Timmer's chatting. So
Large multi-vortex tornado, completely rain wrapped possible, heading into Lakeview and Russell's Point, Ohio.
when
This-
Connor got it, it was a stovepipe apparently.
Yeah, but he said now it's wedged out and it's rain wrapped and it's way, way stronger than when he saw it.
This might be okay. New tornado warning. Back up to 7 now. And then our newest one that just came in is for Texas.
Okay.
Frisco, Texas, Little Elm, Texas. You guys need to be in your safe spots.
Use tornado warning for Texas?
Yep. Little Elm, Frisco,
Well,
and
that makes sense.
Prosper.
I see the rotation couplet. And it's a beefy supercell too. Honestly, based on how this looks, it looks like we're having a worst case scenario, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not good. I want to see how these tornado warnings, if they continue even
that is
without
not good.
the tornado risk.
Arkansas, the supercells keep strengthening too, and they're staying discreet. They're not even in a messy storm mode. They have
That's
plenty of
not
breathing
good.
room.
Yeah.
This
I mean,
is definitely
yes,
worst case scenario.
Yesterday, me and Jaden,
New-
not you, Mr. Top Fan. Me and Jaden were
Dang
working
it!
out. We're working out worst case scenario, best case scenario, and unfortunately, this is looking like our worst case scenario.
Okay,
And we
well,
actually nailed the spots too.
new tornado warning for Ohio.
Ohio. That's not how you say it, but okay.
Yep.
This is for Upper Sandusky, Crawford, Cary, Sycamore again, Arlington.
Yeah, still
again.
a large CC. They need to go PDS. What are they doing?
They're being the NWS.
The
They're not
NWS
doing a
has
good
been
job.
trolling today. I'm sorry. Someone had to say it. They've been
They
trolling
have.
today on everything.
Yeah, I heard a BDB, and I don't see no new tornado warning, so my radar's bugged.
What is the NWS doing today?
Oh, there is a new tornado warning for Illinois. Maybe my radar's not bugged.
By the
Who
way,
are we talking to?
rotation is strengthening in Indiana on that cell on the Indiana Ohio border.
Hey, bud, I don't think you muted.
No, I know.
He knows.
Oh,
Oh
they need to go
no,
PDS.
there's another rotation area just northeast of Indianapolis too. Starting to
Let's
take
see.
shape. And
At
it's
7:46, so this is a new update from that tornado warning. They still have not PDS tagged that whatsoever.
Bro, somebody, you know what?
Lakeview is now hitting you. I hope you guys got into your safe spots. Hope that you got into your safe spots.
I mean,
But that
Devin-
debris signature is right over you.
But you guys did have a lot of warnings, so if you didn't, I mean, it's sad, but you should have gotten in your safe spot if you did.
There's a lot of houses. It hit a ton of houses.
Oh no.
Like if you zoom in on Radar Mega, look
in
at
the-
the houses.
Oh no. This is oh god. This is what we
Lakeview.
want.
It's violent now. It looks like it's violent now. 100 on my side. It's 190 mile per hour.
We need Orchard Island, Warsaw Point. Get in your safe spots. Don't
Rain
wait
wrap-
for the
Rain
tornado.
wrapped, potentially violent tornado.
Yeah, don't wait for the tornado to come to you. You need to go in your safe spots because you could have a couple minutes to maybe seconds before you get hit.
Wow. Yeah, I went right through Lakeview. Huge CC drop.
and it's still gonna go through populated
Why
areas.
did they not PDS it?
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
Top end. I'm gonna make you call the NWS. Go call the NWS.
What?
I'm
Just say
making you-
PDS. Strong to violent tornado on the ground right now.
I don't
Just so
even
they
know
can
what
do
I'm-
it. Just so they can do it. Because
Uh,
for some reason they're not doing it.
okay, I'll call them, but I'm gonna wait till we issue the warning and see if they put a PDS on it. If
Look
not,
at
I'll
my-
call 'em.
Look at the radar image I sent you guys from my phone.
See,
Let me
that's a good
see.
idea, Jaden. He'll wait till they reissue it, and if they don't add PDS tag, he's gonna call them.
All right. I have
Okay, it got
130
bigger.
touching
CC drop
57.
got deeper. Right over Orchard Island.
And now that's overpopulated area again, so it's
Oh
hitting a
my-
ton of houses again.
Yeah, worst case scenario. Wow.
Up next, if you guys are in anywhere near State Route 366, you guys are
really,
gonna be
really
hit.
bad situation.
It's in populated areas. Like, look at all the houses in this path.
Really bad situation.
Hold on, I'm gonna search the warning. I'm gonna see how many people are under this. Okay. Tornado
We
warning.
had that gut feeling. Me and Avery had that gut feeling.
New tornado warning. So did they PDS? They put it where indicated.
No way.
They
They're
actually
trolling
put it as
today.
radar indicated.
Okay, you have to call them and say
PDS,
it's on the ground.
PDS, they put a PDS radar indicated out, but they do have a particularly dangerous situation tag.
Okay.
They cover
Okay.
now, but they put it radar indicated, is confusing me. I don't think they know that they accidentally put it as radar indicated, but it's radar indicated.
Yeah, looks
I don't
like
wanna
it
throw
looks
the
like
word
it
out,
peaked
but I
intensity
think
over
we can-
Lakeview.
I think we can officially consider this a outbreak.
Yeah, I
For
think
sure. So the people that was under the first warning
no.
was
Guys,
PDS.
I don't want to alert you, but there's a bounded weak echo region on the northern storm in Ohio. Tornado warning. And it's gotten stronger too.
Oh, and now it's observed that northern storm.
And there's a CC drop, even though it's contaminated.
Okay, so
We
I
have
just want to
two
say,
strong to potentially violent tornadoes in Ohio right now.
Willie, it's crazy.
Yeah, look at the northern one. It has a bounded weak
Observe.
echo region and a CC drop, even though it's contaminated.
That's crazy. This isn't a 2%. Come on.
This might
This
be
even
honestly
shouldn't be
up there with the worst
happening.
2%.
This
What
is
the
not-
hell is today?
This is not even 2% act like. 2% act like brief and weak tornadoes. These brief or weak? No. New tornado warning. I just heard my beep, so there's a tornado warning, and I got away from my radar. Okay, so Arkansas now has a tornado warning near Hot Springs.
Yep.
That's the one I was talking about earlier.
Bro called it.
It took a while for him.
Okay. Cool him up,
Oh.
shit. He called it.
Called it.
There's
Yep.
another one that's but I called it like 15 minutes ago. I don't even know
that
how
doesn't
long.
count.
Mena.
Bruh. Really? Bro wants all the fame.
Though the storm rotating in Mena looks even more interesting, or not really, just from the Little Rock radar, but still, that one has upper level rotation, so they should warn that one too.
I don't know about you guys, but my main focus is this PDS warning and that observed warning up there in Ohio.
Yeah, that's my main focus too. I'm just checking the other ones just in case.
Okay, so we have 10 tornado warnings. All I'm going to say, if you're on a tornado warning, please be in your safe spots. Our main focus,
Oh,
however, is going to
no.
be down here in Ohio.
Oh no, there might be a rain wrap funnel, maybe possibly tornado, trying to happen north of Dallas.
Where's...
What is today?
So, with that new PDS warning, there's 39,581 people in the path, 13 schools, and 1 hospital. But about 40,000 people are under this PDS warning. We tweeting that.
Not to say it, but the SPC should have done a 15% hatched.
Okay, we still have a CC drop, clear as day.
Observations, yeah. I don't know what they were doing. How did they even think of downgrading?
Like literally, they literally downgraded this, and I'm like, who
I'm
was the
sorry, but that's
forecaster
probably the
again?
stupidest thing I've seen the SPC do.
And
Okay.
who was the
At-
forecaster? Because
It
no
started with a
offense,
J.
Jewel.
because I'm gonna pardon my language if you're watching. I'm gonna shit on that person. Pardon my language.
And guess what? That person, I'm pretty sure they're a new person to issue forecast for the NWS.
Of course.
I don't. I haven't seen that name.
I don't want to break it
that.
up, but this tornado could be possibly been going on for 16 miles. And still
By
going.
the way, rotation has significantly tightened up in Illinois on one of the cells. The easternmost tornado warning cell in Illinois.
Then we might need 2 PDS warnings, one for northern warning in Ohio, and that one that's PDS right now. Why does it say PDS radar indicator though? That's crazy. Yeah, radar indicated rotation, they have that PDS. So that's strange. So which one's increasingly rotating?
The easternmost tornado warning in Illinois.
Winchester? Union City? That's the most eastern thing.
It's Bible Grove and Sailor Spring.
Whoops.
Oh my god, I'm so glad they're avoiding the Dayton metro region because I have a friend there. Let me see the
This
forecast.
is not a good situation.
It's Jewel. I already know.
Okay, Jewel.
JEWELL.
I don't want to poop on you too much, but you're bad. No offense. You're bad.
Not gonna lie, the NWS today in general, except for probably Texas and Oklahoma, because they're experienced really. But I don't know what the hell Missouri, Arkansas, Ohio were doing.
Even
I need
Illinois.
bets.
In Illinois, they actually no, I think it was St. Louis that issued a air contaminated PDS.
Yeah, I think it was St. Louis.
They are on something today.
Is it?
Oh my god! Oh my, the northern bro. Look at CC on the northern one. And velocity. Look how strong.
Okay, so that would be right here. Yeah, there's still a CC drop.
The scan before showed a huge debris ball.
I need bets. How much would you bet that we're gonna get a tornado warning outside the tornado risk, and it's gonna go on probably for like 10 miles?
No, it's gonna be Ohio. I'm calling it.
It's always Ohio.
It's gonna be Eastern Ohio.
Always Ohio.
Into like maybe Pennsylvania.
Even Western Pennsylvania,
What?
possibly.
Watch me get a tornado warning.
we have 2 strong to potentially violent tornadoes.
If you do, Mr.
In Ohio.
I'm gonna force you to leave the call and go take shelter.
At least my county. At least my county.
If your county gets a tornado warning, yeah, no, I'm gonna go kill the SPC worker. Like, come on.
My county's been under tornado warning once. Okay, I don't want to break it up, but Union City now has an observed tornado warning. Weather spotters confirmed tornado at 7:45 p.m. Damage to trees and homes was reported near Selma in eastern Delaware County. So now we have a confirmed tornado near Worcester and Indiana. So this could be an outbreak that's about to unfold. Right? Yeah.
So
new tornado warning.
Not gonna lie.
Extension.
Not gonna lie, I think today should have been a 15%.
Yeah.
What I'm getting is why did they remove the hatch risk?
And why
Well,
did they add
well,
it?
the hatch risk is for Arkansas, but
large rotation area and tightening area of rotation in Illinois. By the way, once again, the eastern tornado warns in Illinois.
most eastern tornado warnings are in Illinois. So why do I keep thinking it's Indiana?
It's not Illinois. It's Illinois.
Illinois!
Yeah, that one. That's how you say
You
it.
happy now?
Yes.
Tornado might or might not be on the ground in Arkansas.
Okay, another state added
Ooh,
to the list
for
of getting
that
another state added to the
warning?
list of
Oh,
getting
no.
covered. It's Alabama.
It's not.
Because now they have a severe thunderstorm warning. So
The
we've now covered
thought tornado
Alabama.
was just a delay on my radar.
Can someone talk?
Yeah, what?
We're talking.
We were talking.
Oh, then my thing must have bugged out. New tornado warning observed in Ohio for Greenville. I didn't hear that.
What town?
It's like I did. Green, Ohio.
Okay, if you're in, this is getting a little too close to Dayton.
Observed tornado warning.
Shoot.
Why is there tornado warnings? Huh, where's the new one? New tornado warning in Illinois. Laura. Looks like there's barely no rotation with it, so they probably doing something stupid again. Not lying.
I think they're just doing precautionary now because of how many tornadoes have gone on.
Yeah. Fair point. Today's crazy. Can we all admit that today's going insane?
Well, today should have been a
Yeah.
12
Today
tornado warnings in effect.
Today should have easily been a 15%. So yeah.
Mostly, definitely in Illinois. Maybe a 10%
I'm not
hatch
sure
in Ohio.
it's debris fallout, but the southernmost storm in Illinois, or not Illinois, the southernmost storm in Ohio might have fallout now.
CC drop any more of it.
No, debris.
But however, it's still
fallout
could be on the
northern
ground.
side. The forward flank.
I don't know.
It looks like it. It overlaps with the reflective. Yeah.
Yeah.
95%.
Bro, look at that hook echo in the northern tornado warning in Ohio. Just look and be amazed. And it's still PDS.
Yep.
PDS for New Haven.
Like another multi-vortex monster, of course, in Ohio.
The National Weather Service in Cleveland has continued this tornado warning as a PDS. Observed tornado emergency management confirming this tornado, particularly dangerous situation. Please be in your shelter now.
Oh, CC drop on the northern storm, by the way.
This is not good. Now, does this make our fifth?
We have two PDS.
Yes.
We have two. We have two PDS now.
Yeah, two PDSs.
Oh, three. We have three now.
3.
Oh my.
It's going crazy. 3 PDS tornado warnings. 2 in Ohio, 1 in I bet they're gonna continue the Ohio one as PDS. I'm calling it for Greenville. Okay, so let me see what made them upgrade it.
Honestly, I don't see why the Indiana one went PDS, but the other two I totally agree on.
Weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Do you think there's a chance?
But precautionary, I guess.
Do you think there's a?
Oh my! Holy CC drop on the northern storm.
CC drop.
Monster CC drop on the northern storm.
Winchester. If you look at it from the Indianapolis radar, you can see it clear as day.
Do you see the
Jasper,
northern
Indiana.
Ohio? Look at that CC drop. There's a bounded weak echo region in that storm too.
At least a 15 or
For me, it's
10% hatch.
for me it's showing
Bro, this should.
210 mile per hour winds in that storm
Do you think
in the one
we?
in Ohio,
Do you
northern
guys
Ohio,
think we have a
210
chance of a
on my
Tory
side.
tonight? Do you guys think we have a chance?
Yes.
If these
With how it's
storms
been going,
keep
yes.
on trending, how they like been trying to produce monster tornadoes that keep sparking PDSs, there probably be. This is not guaranteed, but probably one Tory.
I think so too.
I'm saying one.
I think so too.
Same.
If the NWS is broad enough.
They should honestly, in my opinion, they should go tornado emergency right now for the northern one in Ohio.
I mean,
It has everything pointing towards a violent tornado. On my end, it has 210 mile per hour gate to gate velocity.
I am worried for the people in the path of these storms.
It has 200 mile per hour
God,
101
this is
in
so-
northern Ohio. 210. That's EF5 level winds if it hits something of EF5 level DI.
Guys, the one for hold on, let me
And
see.
CC drop is huge
Valley
too, and it has a
Fonte.
bounded weak echo region.
That CC drop is huge. Holy.
I know.
If you look at the Wilmington radar, it's like higher up in the air. You can also see a CC drop too as well.
Oh wow, that thing's violent. I'm gonna say it right now. It thing's violent.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh my.
So yeah, see it from Indianapolis.
Oh, you can even see on reflectivity from the Wilmington radar, pink reflectivity showing up from the tornado debris.
That might need to go PDS. Or not PDS, but Tory.
Yeah. That one's the one. That one's the one. They better go tornado emergency. Just for precautionary measures.
Yeah, it's still CC drop. You guys, Union City, get in your safe spots.
Even if you're ahead of this,
Okay,
Ashland, if you are in Ashland, West Salem, you guys need to start getting into your safe spots. Even though you're outside of the tornado warning in a county away, you guys should start getting towards your safe spots. This is violent. I'm giving you extra time.
Yeah, too strong to potentially tornadoes on the ground.
Okay. Okay, so the NWS has continued this tornado warning for Union City. Weather's confirmed tornado at 8:05 p.m. EDT.
In Winchester, Indiana, CC drop on that one too.
Multiple reports of a large tornado near Winchester has been received. So the NWS is now getting reports of a
look at the CC on that one too.
Tornado.
Oh yeah, we have a CC that just came out of Winchester. I think Winchester just got hit. Oh no.
Yeah.
Hold on. What's funny? Okay, so Greenville. I know you guys aren't under PDS yet, but they're probably working on it right now. But you guys, no matter what in Greenville, have to be in your safe spots.
If you guys are in Ashland, Ohio, West Salem, Ohio,
honestly,
New London, Ohio, even Lodi, Ohio, start getting towards your safe spots. Be near your safe spots. They're going to continue this. Just get near your safe spots.
PDS tag drop. PDS tag dropped in Bellefonte.
Okay, good. That one was on the ground for such a long time. Also, we still have a tornado warning, small one in Oklahoma.
See, drop clear as day.
For Newton, get in your shelters. If you're in Florida or Louisville, Illinois, get in your shelters. All right, time to go back to Ohio/Indiana tornado. We have.
Yeah, I'll look around the tornadoes.
They all look strong to violent in Indiana and Ohio.
I'll look around for around the tornado warnings to see if there's anything sparking off. But right now, I'm not seeing anything that sparks tornado, except for those storms.
We need to. Not gonna lie. don't want to say it, but they need to easily turn this into a Tory. It
The
needs
northernmost one, right?
Tories-ness.
The northernmost one, right?
Yep,
Yeah, can you go check if
most
it's buffering
likely.
well? It just gave me a notice that says buffering. Let me just check.
Yeah, of course it buffers in the worst timing. I mean, I don't know if it's buffering. Let me check. It's all fine for me. Someone had a question. Can you check Jasper, Indiana? I'll do that while we're focusing on the storms. Jasper,
No,
Indiana.
it's not buffering.
Let's see.
So shut up, YouTube.
Yes. Jasper, Indiana. Right now, you're gonna be missed by these tornado warnings. You are under 5%, so be weather aware.
Where is Jasper?
As severe storms could be on their way. Jasper, Indiana is northwest of Louisville.
Lewis? It's Louisville. It's Louisville.
I call it Luis because I want to.
That-
New tornado warning in Oklahoma.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's an extension.
Okay. So get in your shelters
Oh
if you're
my
in
god. There's
Dakota
video
or
of the video of the tornado in Ohio. Very violent motion.
which one?
Very violent motion.
Which one?
The one earlier, the first PDS we had in Ohio.
So I'm gonna guess that one that was for Russell Point.
Yep, you already know the name.
Can you send me the
Wapa
send link?
I don't know.
Send
I
link.
said it right the first time, but
Send link.
yeah, I
Alright,
sent the
I need
link.
to pull it up on my phone so I don't lag my computer more.
New tornado warning because I heard my thing go beep beep beep, and it's for Ohio. Observed. It's a PDS, new PDS for Ohio, for that northern Ohio. So, and then a new tornado warning for Illinois. We are indicated from Marshall. There is actually a velocity couplet on it, so it
What
could
was
be
I
capable
saying?
of dropping.
Mr. Toffan, what was I saying? Ashland, it's your turn now to get in your basements. You guys are under a tornado warning. I said to do it before, and now you're actually under the warning. So, get underground. Or put as many walls in between you and the outside world as possible. New tornado warning in Illinois for Marshall and Martinsville.
Yeah, and that one has concerning rotation.
Really?
Oh, well, the scans, it shows it dissipating, but if you look at one scans before, it was concerning at one point. Alright, so the NWS has continued this tornado warning for Greenville, Ohio. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Public confirmed tornado. So now we have a PDS for Ohio. CC drop is still
Do you guys know
clear.
anything about Lakeview, Ohio? They got directed by at peak strength. I haven't heard anything.
Can you send a video of if you found a tornado, like one of the PDS tornadoes?
I already
God.
sent that.
Lakeview
Oh, you did?
is.
And look at the damage.
Wow!
Oh no.
Oh my! That's not good.
That's not even at peak strength, by the way. That's when it just touched down. We're gonna see some really bad pictures out of Lakeview. And
Do
Russell,
I have to go live for this?
we're gonna see really bad pictures out of Lakeview and Russell's Point.
I'm speechless.
I'm going live for this.
It definitely looks EF3 plus. That's all I gotta say.
I agree.
I'm worried.
I'd be for all three tornadoes too.
I'm
It
not
looks
gonna
really
say
bad.
it, but if
One of them
there is
had
a
winds
chance,
up to EF5.
I would not be surprised if we get a low end chance of an EF4. I would not be surprised.
Whoops.
Wow, I am just speechless.
Honestly, based on velocity, there's also still a very, very slim, super slim chance of EF5. That's only if it hit at peak intensity.
That is hilarious.
Oh my, that is not good. Even bigger CC drop heading into Ohio, by the way, Indiana border.
And I'm not saying
Even larger.
I'm not saying it's so hilarious about the CC drop. I accidentally messed up my description so bad.
Oh yeah, I
Fine.
know.
It's fine.
Look at
Oh
the
my
CC
god.
on the Indiana
That
Ohio
thing-
border.
That thing reminds me of some other tornadoes. Oh,
Oh yeah, that is debris fallout. By the way, I can clearly tell it's debris fallout from the one that happened in Russellville and
I am just
Lakeview,
speed-
Ohio.
not gonna lie, I am
And then
just,
the northern one is still PDS on the ground. No reports of that tornado yet.
I am
So it
just,
could have been even worse. Absolutely no reports. And a huge, absolutely massive debris ball from the northernmost.
I am just
tornado.
I am just speechless.
Honestly, this is one of those days where all you can do is pray, honestly.
Pray, hope
Can't
for the
do
people
much.
who are in the path. And as you guys can hear in the ruckus, hey Liam, we have a dangerous situation unfolding. What is my radar hooked up to? Okay, I don't want to hook up to that radar.
There's still a huge debris on that tornado,
Yeah.
by
is
the
very
way.
sad.
That PDS,
This is headed
Northern
right there.
Ohio.
We've seen damage at
That one,
other. If you're in the town of Ashland, Ohio, run to your shelter. Run. Even though you have time, run. We don't want you to be.
Ashland, Bailey Lake, Savannah, Greenwich, Shiloh just took a direct hit already. Polk, all of those towns need to get into their shelter right now. And even as far as West Salem, Congress, Burbank, New Pittsburgh, Creston,
Northside,
Sterling,
Worcester.
Lottie, Westfield Center.
Yeah,
Yep.
Liam, I'll check that
All of
out.
you guys need to get your shelter, even if you're not included in the warning. This is
A violent
very,
tornado.
very strong tornado, even potentially violent.
Liam, check your place out. Just let me see if the PDS goes away. But if they don't end up going away and the PDS just keeps on going, I'll check your location real quick. But give me like 10 minutes to see if the PDS clears away. But if not, I'll check your location.
You're not gonna lie, they need to put out an emergency update for a 15% in Ohio. 15% hatched.
They're not going to do that.
So
They might extend to 5%.
okay. So chat on my
Maybe 10%.
stream. So what you hear about all the ruckus? We have a couple PDS tornado warnings. One for Greenville, Ohio, Union City, Union City. You need to get in your safe spots. Also, we have a PDS tornado warning for Ashland, in Ohio. Please be in your safe spots. Oh my gosh, is that the CC drop? No, okay, good. That better not have. You guys need to be in your safe spots.
By the way, tightening rotation couplet in Illinois.
You guys need to be in your safe spots. I cannot say
the northern
enough.
the northernmost warning in Illinois. That one looks like it's tightening up.
Marshall,
Mhm.
Illinois.
Yep. Martinsville,
Yeah,
Marshall.
definitely, for sure. Yeah, for sure. So we could be seeing an uptick in rotation. Marshall, Martinsville, please be in your safe spots, as we could be about to get a tornado touchdown at any moment. So you guys need to be in your safe spots.
Which tornado? Oh.
Martinsville, Illinois. We just said that over and over.
Yeah, I was getting.
Um,
I
Still a large
I forgot.
TDS.
You don't pay attention. I forgot.
Still a large TDS on the Indiana-Ohio border.
That is a large CC going right through the downtown area of Shiloh. If you're in Shiloh, you better be in your basements. I can't stress this enough. If you are in Shiloh, Ashland, Savannah, Polk, Greenwich, even West Salem, you guys need to be in your shelters. I can't stress this enough.
Whoops. I did not mean to do that. That's my bad.
Actually, I think it left clear air contamination in the CC. I
What?
think it just lifted right before it hit Shiloh. Unless the lighter green CC in the center.
Which
is what it
one?
is, which already
Oh,
passed. Because
that's
there's
the.
there's air contamination on the west side of this storm based on reflectivity. Shiloh.
Yeah, that's not a CC. If that was, that'd probably been a path fortune. Yeah, it went away late scan.
Oh, that's good. Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah, I
God.
think it's either weakening or it already lifted.
PDS tag dropped in the northernmost tornado warning too, by the way, in Ohio.
Yep,
That
I know.
that makes sense because CC went away.
I think, quite
So I
honestly,
think we only have one PDS.
quite honestly, since they keep forming, they need a tornado watch for the rest of eastern Ohio.
Newest scan shows the CC drop about to hit Hillgrove in Ohio. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Next, Sharp Crossing, Mount Huron. You need to get in your safe spots immediately.
By the way, the tornado warning in the middle of Ohio, the one like right between both tornado or all three tornado warnings in West Mansfield, that one is strengthening.
It's recycling. We should have a hatch risk out here.
No, they need to put a 15% moderate in this region. Not gonna lie.
At least 10%. But this
least.
Yeah,
is gonna
that
act like
Union
moderate.
City CC, that Union City CC does look pretty
And they need-
Liam.
large and hefty.
and they need to put out a new tornado watch for western West Virginia, northern Kentucky, and the rest of Ohio. They need to. This is just too severe.
Alright,
And the rest
Liam,
of
I'm
it-
gonna check where you're at real quick. Alright. So yeah, you're not under tornado risk. However, if the storms keep on trending, you might get severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warnings, but it just depends if the instability and the upper level winds and lower level winds are able to stay where you are. But be weather aware, as we are seeing a lot of crazy stuff happening. A new tornado warning in Texas.
Really?
Yep. Extension.
Tightening area of rotation, broad rotation in Arkansas, by the way. West of Mount Ida and west of Odin. And it looks healthy. Trying to clear its inflow notch. That one could drop a large tornado too. In Arkansas.
I'm checking all these tornado warnings. New tornado warning in Ohio. Radar indicated extension.
This includes the town of Delaware, so it's your turn to for you guys to get into your
Honestly,
shelters. Delaware.
if we see one more significant tornado, I'm counting as a major outbreak. I don't care.
Yeah, I agree. Do you guys
This
also
is
not. Do you guys also agree that they need to put a new tornado watch for northern Kentucky, the rest of Indiana, the rest of Ohio, parts of West Virginia, and maybe a few counties in Pennsylvania, depending?
Yeah, and then I think they need to add an elevator risk again in Arkansas because the cells are starting to rotate a lot more.
If I had to draw a new tornado watch, this is what I'll think where the new tornado watch will be on my stream.
I think southeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Texas, and Arkansas, except for eastern Arkansas.
This is not even supposed to be happening in 2%.
I
to
know.
5%. Like, I'm flipped. I'm flipping out.
Or was just placing it over his house as well. No, not that far into Pennsylvania.
Yes, absolutely yes. I think so.
I said
Fine. You know what?
maybe.
You want me to draw it better? You want me to draw it better? Boom.
Uh,
Tornado watch. Done.
I can't do
Straight to
anything.
Lake Lower.
Still CC, by the way, on that storm heading into Ohio, crossing the border. Still CC drop.
I bet they won't. I know I circled like this part, but they're probably not gonna put a tornado watch out for this part. I'm sorry. That does include cool run maps too. That
Oh yes. No, keep that.
nope.
Please.
I already canceled it. So this severe,
Okay,
probably from like right here to right here is not gonna have a tornado watch.
No, that should be the only area of Pennsylvania that gets one. Please.
I
And
think there's
If that
debris fallout
happens,
on the
I'm
northern storm.
raging. If that happens,
Guys, I think there's debris fallout on the rear flank of the northern storm.
my radar is lagging of how many warnings there are. New tornado warning in Illinois.
you mean
Yeah,
Illinois.
that's definitely debris fallout. There's large debris falling from the sky, by the way. Even the tornado lifted.
Even my iPad, which is very good with Radar Omega, is lagging because of how many freaking warnings there are.
That's what my radar is. New. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me see if this is PDS. New observed warning PDS tag has been dropped. However, we still have a confirmed tornado on the ground.
No, it should just be for my county. Tornado watch for Pennsylvania. And don't leak my county. Don't.
Good PvP video. Yeah, this is definitely a PvP video, Devin. Totally.
Seven to come over to my stream.
Devin, don't come to Cold War Map stream.
Do it just to spite Mr. Topham, please.
Still a CC drop, clear as day. Y'all need to be in your safe spots in Greensville. So I believe since they're gonna drop that PDS, we have 0 PDS wings right now. Except for that one that's still in effect. That's gonna be expiring here in a couple minutes.
Still a large CC drop, though.
Which
We'll
is
see. Will they issue Greenville?
The one on the Indiana-Ohio border.
Oh, that's a big. Oh no, that's.
What
headed right
storm
into-
are we talking about?
Where's Devin?
I wonder.
Tell him to come to my. Tell him to come.
Devin, no. Devin,
Yeah.
you want to be a good little boy? Stay on my stream.
He's not
What?
good though. You know that already.
Jaden's like, what? This
Don't
is
mind
too
him.
weird.
Don't mind.
Good little boy.
Good little boy. Don't condone me.
Come over here, Devin, or else I will come to your house because I know your house. Okay. Downtown Delaware, you guys need to be in your
I'm watching
shelter.
that.
New tornado warning.
What state?
Is it in
New tornado
Arkansas?
warning in Ohio.
In Ohio? Again?
Yeah.
Of course. Always Ohio.
Always in Ohio. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah, you better shut up.
I'm still watching that. I'm still watching that storm rotating in Arkansas. Unwarned,
Ooh.
like no severe. Actually, yes, severe thunderstorm warning. But no tornado warning.
How crazy is this? We have 10 tornado warnings. 0
It's as
PDS
crazy
warnings.
It's as crazy as it should be for a moderate risk, but it didn't go moderate.
Look, this is more. This is definitely not a slight or like a 5 or 2% situation. Like I know there's 5
rotation is
and
getting
2.
stronger and tighter northeast of Dallas.
Dallas, Texas. What's cooking over there?
Yup. You can even see it from the Oklahoma City radar.
Yeah, definitely some increasing areas of rotation.
Oh wow! I would not be surprised if that thing goes down soon. We have tons of chasers on that
New
tornado.
tornado warning.
What state?
Indiana.
I don't see it.
You gotta wait, because yours is always slow, like
Okay,
you.
so if you're in the town of Newcastle, Indiana, you need to be in your shelters now.
You ignore the fact that I just. Oh my god, I love that. Clipping that.
You know, it'd be funny if you muted you. I'm just kidding.
That might have been a good. There, I muted cool while I'm at.
Okay. Now the jet's kicking in. So,
Bro, did no
okay,
way bro
buddy.
actually just muted me? Did bro
Yeah,
No
you
way.
muted. Now. Alright, fine, I'll unmute you. There you go.
Finally. Took years and years. Okay, Alabama.
Finally.
No, Alabama, we're not doing this tonight. No.
What happened?
Shut up in this. Niece is Alabama. Severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama. That's probably what happened.
If it was a tornado warning, I would go spastic.
Well, I mean, Alabama does 2%. At least for Florence. So it's possible.
By the way, I'm watching a tornado warning storm in Indiana right now. Even though there's contamination, there's no CC drop. And it's side lobe and clear air contamination.
So we might have a
But-
tornado trying to start touching down in Texas because there could be a possible CC, but it's really hard to tell. Probably not, though.
Let me
CC
see.
drop's still there to Greensville, so please be in your safe spots.
Oh yeah, I see that. You're right. There might be, but it is really hard to tell.
So possible CC drop, let the detective handle
Let's see how much you got.
this.
Of course.
I'm the detective.
No, you're not.
Let's see. Broad area of rotation. I'm not saying CC drop.
Okay, bro's blind.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Definitely dead Titan there. Tried at least. Cannot stop yawning.
Well, then just stop.
I can't.
It is possible you can. You just don't want to.
I know.
Wait, what? You know?
I knew the whole time.
Alright, so we have 4 tornado warnings in Ohio, 1 in Indiana, 2 in Illinois, 1 in Oklahoma, and 1 in Texas.
And what does that add up?
It adds up to something.
9. You're dumb.
No, I just said something. I never said what. So I'm not officially.
You got a fair point. You got a fair point, though.
I did say it adds up to
No, I-
something. I never said what.
Smart Alec. Oh, he actually left a call.
He said he'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't expect him to leave the call. We probably angered him.
No, you mean you. Okay, we got.
No, I mean
possible
you.
now for
Uh,
Richmond.
Rotation could be ramping back up near Broadway in Ohio, in the Delaware tornado warning storm. In Ohio, Delaware, Ohio, not Delaware the state, but Delaware, Ohio.
That'd be crazy if Delaware, the state, actually had a tornado warning. That'd be.
I know. I just want to make sure you didn't actually go to Delaware.
All right, I am back.
Whatever you did, cut out cool where I'm at volume for me.
By the way,
Cut him out.
you might want to look at the cell in Arkansas. Odin,
near
Odin
Hot
and Mount
Springs.
Ida.
No idea where that's at.
What town?
2 cells due
Found it,
west.
found it, found it, found it.
Hell,
Yeah, that might go tornado
Yep.
I'm
here
calling
soon.
it. I'm calling it. It's going tornado warning. I called it.
I just said that.
That doesn't
Nope.
count for you. It counts for
I'll
me
be,
first.
I'll be saying,
It counts for
dang
me
it.
first.
Count me. I called it.
I called it.
We're gonna have a whole war on this.
I'm gonna
declare
touch
war
both
on
of you
Dade
guys.
County. Oh,
I declare war on chickens.
wait, what?
I say the most I say the most random crap I know.
Yeah, you're weird.
Broadway, be in your safe spots. Rotation is about to go right in front of you, above you, and it looks like it's gonna strengthen up.
Did they update their day 2 yet?
CC drop. I don't think so.
Okay,
Hold on, let me check.
I'm literally like 5 to 10 miles at most away from that general thunder. Even though HRRR shows me getting thunderstorms. Like, what the heck?
Rotation outside Newcastle. Yeah, we're gonna monitor that one closely as well.
They should do an emergency update, put a moderate in place for Ohio.
Don't tell me another massive tornado is gonna touch down in central Ohio, pretty much.
They actually did put a mesoscale out there saying corridor of greater tornado threat.
Yeah, we know, Mr. Top End.
Yeah. Let's see. Tornado watches. It's only out, and we have one severe thunderstorm watch. We have tornado watch 47 and severe thunderstorm watch 46. Yeah, I'm not liking the look of this storm. This might try to produce another tornado.
Which storm?
Yeah, which
Delaware, Ohio, near Broadway.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I said that was the one that had
I'm sorry, I fell asleep.
very
No, you're
large area of
liar.
rotation.
I must have fell asleep.
Liar.
Pikeville, CC drop right above you. Up, and apparently they just despite the CC drop and put it radar indicated, but okay. New tornado warning where?
Oh,
We have
Greenville.
still
New
have
tornado warning in Arkansas.
Was that the one I called?
Yes, it is.
No, we
That's
don't.
good.
Mount Ida, tornado warning for you. You're done.
Oh wait, now we do.
I think we might have a.
Your radar's slow.
might
You
have a
gotta
lighter
get
TDS.
fast radar.
We might have a lighter TDS on the Greenville storm. Oh, I think it just lifted.
It went radar indicated, so.
Yeah, it lifted. Good.
Oh wow! Look at velocity. It's trying to show it will strengthen back up.
You're
Right
talking
before
about the
it
one in Delaware.
Greenville.
Greenville.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what I
trying
was just
to
on.
trying to ramp back up again.
Yeah,
Data scans.
I was watching a bit. Looked like it had a brief touchdown and lifted.
I think that's been the same one that's been on the ground for a while.
Okay. The northernmost tornado warning will tighten back up again too on velocity.
Yeah, it is.
Of
You know what?
course.
I'm getting tired of this bull crap.
What? What are you gonna do now, Mr. Top End?
Kimberly says reports of that storm had previously tornadoes 18 miles Ohio. Can you look at the storm at this location, please?
What location?
Got you. None of your business.
None of your business either.
All of our business. We need help.
Alright, let's check that. Oh, I hit enter. Whoops. Alright. Right now, if the storms do maintain itself and do keep on getting tornado warned, you might get tornado warning. Probably severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm not 100% sure, but we might have a CC drop north of Newcastle, Indiana.
Right now, the storm that's right above you is just some heavy rain, some lightning. Not severe at the moment at all.
How long have I been live for?
10 hours.
No, not 10 hours.
Definitely not 10 hours.
It's 10 hours. Don't judge.
Just over
Don't
5
judge.
hours. 5.5 hours.
I called it.
You said 10.
No, think about it. 5 divided 10. 2.
No, just no.
5.
Well, yeah.
So I got half right.
Huge mezzo on that tornado warned storm in Arkansas.
You know what?
Huge
You're just
mezzo.
jealous I have a big brain.
You don't.
Guys, we have a huge mezzo on that storm in Arkansas.
Well,
Odin, Mount
He said
Ida.
he said I don't have a big
Take
brain. I'm
shelter.
recording. It's safe to say.
Are you going to look at the storm rotating
I-
in Arkansas near
I am.
Mount Ida?
I'm
Okay.
not. I'm not.
I am.
Ooh, Newcastle could have a CC drop. Might be going ongoing.
I just said that like 2 minutes ago.
I didn't hear. I'm asleep. Falling asleep. I need coffee.
Coffee?
Someone give me coffee. I know it's like early in the morning. It's early in the morning. Goddamn.
Oh, yeah. Now we definitely have a CC drop, though. 100% sure about it. That should go observed right now.
It takes them a while to observe it.
Yeah, probably because
Ooh.
they have to type a whole essay.
Did you say anything about the Greenville warning? Cause yeah.
I did.
Okay, you're just getting everything. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. That one's strengthened a lot more, too, now. Again.
Also with the one in Delaware tornado
Yeah, I
warning.
called that one, too, like quite a while ago.
I'm asleep. Leave me alone. Alright,
And then
radar
the northern
indicated.
one in Ohio.
Okay,
That
so
one's
there's
tightening
more
up
damage.
again, too.
There is more damage.
new tornado warning. New tornado warning, by the way.
Can you send a link?
I'll just send a photo.
New tornado warning for Indiana. It's an extension of the Newcastle warning.
Here.
I'm seeing well-anchored brick homes completely
Yeah, I just
destroyed
sent
in
it.
Ohio.
I just sent it.
All right. Let me see. Oh, that's the same one I saw.
Hey, I think the tornado warning in Texas is trying to weaken significantly. So that's a good sign. They might allow this tornado warning in Oklahoma to expire. That's been a tornado warning for like a couple hours now.
Okay. mentions tornado.
Tornado warning.
FCC mentions tornado threat is going to increase gradually for the next few hours in Arkansas, southeastern Oklahoma, and northeastern Texas.
New tornado warning in Ohio.
So here we for Arkansas now. And okay.
Here we go, Arkansas. Here we go. Sorry, I just stole something from. Anyways, new tornado warning for Ohio that is now going off the tornado risk.
I think we should have a couple more tornado warnings in Arkansas. I see at least 3 storms rotating. Only one is tornado warned.
At least? Are you not that confident?
Fort
Whoa!
Smith radar. What happened? Huge CC or something?
Okay, that's contamination. I'm about to say that's an inflow. Yeah, never mind. That was rotation. I'll be gone. I'm gonna be going home.
Yeah, you already are.
Don't even ask. Alright, we now have a
small debris
tornado
ball.
tornado
north-
on the ground in Greensville. Observed by
Yep, there is a small CC drop. Again,
Pub-
northwest of Gettysburg, northeast of Greenville in Ohio.
public confirmed the tornado.
There's a CC drop, Mr. Tophan. We are.
And we have
Yeah,
9,030 people without power in the county where the tornado is in.
Yeah, we know. Okay.
It just updated. Like, you don't know. Like, shut up. Like, you don't know everything.
I have it pulled up.
Yeah,
guys,
right.
there might be another tornado in Indiana on the ground right now.
Let me guess. Is it for that Newcastle warning?
Yep.
I caught it. I didn't actually. I'm lying there.
Yeah, we know you're lying.
There. It looks like there's a CC drop.
Ooh, yeah. If you look at the terminal radar, definitely probably a small tornado on the ground
What
in
terminal radar?
Greensville.
There ain't no terminal radar.
There is a terminal radar near Troy, Ohio.
Troy, Ohio. Where in the... Oh.
Like, come on, man.
It's like right in the...
Come on, you're blind.
How am I supposed to see that? It's hidden.
How can you not see that? It's not hidden. I can see it close day.
Shut up.
Unless you have a screen brightness turned down or something.
I don't.
Tornado still on the ground, north of Gettysburg, in Ohio. On the ground.
Indianapolis, you have 60-mile-per-hour winds coming towards you.
There might be a large tornado looking from the Wilmington, Ohio radar, right over Dalton, Indiana.
I can't tell, but we might have a tornado on probably about to touch down near Odin, Arkansas. We have a type velocity couplet. So if a tornado is in a middle or hasn't dropped yet, it could be about to here in the next couple seconds.
That's definitely about to drop. Most likely.
Yep. How does Little Rock always get into the path of things?
I don't know. They have something that they're attractive to tornadoes.
Okay.
Maybe they're
I
just
think
hot.
Texas might be in the clear for tornadoes. I think that they're fine now because the storm that was a tornado warning is starting to weaken
significantly.
It's probably going to become a cluster with the other supercells to its south. That isolated discrete right on the southeastern Oklahoma
I think they
and
need
Arkansas
to
border.
put a 15% moderate for Ohio and Indiana and Northern Kentucky.
I think it's about too late now.
It will be in,
The
10% for Arkansas area. 10%
yeah, I think it's too late. When's the actually just happened?
There was also new tornado warnings. I did hear my thing of BP.
I know, it's in Illinois. I know.
Oh, the update's in 11 minutes.
What update?
Oh, debris fallout, guys. Debris fallout from the Greenville Getty. Oh, it's in Bradford. Debris fallout on coefficient. It has the shape of the sea. Not so. Probably
had a
another strong tornado just happened northeast of Gettysburg in Ohio. The southernmost tornado warned storm in Ohio.
Southern.
So west central Ohio. Look at the debris fallout. Look at CC.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely some debris fallout.
I'm talking chat.
We might see a spin up tornado, by the way, in Illinois.
New tornado warning.
For Jeffersonville, Johnsonville,
I just got
City, Fairfield,
Ohio.
Mount.
So if you're in the towns of Troy, Pequot, Kirkwood, Lockington, Fetcher, Covington, Pleasant Hill, you guys need to be in your shelters now.
and it is observed. New tornado warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
Of course. Where?
New tornado warning for Ohio.
There ain't no severe thunderstorm warning for PA. There's a special weather statement. Oh, never mind.
Yours bad.
Oh, it's just for some hail. So if you're in Butler, Beaver, Big Beaver, Cranberry Township, just get inside and away from windows.
No, CC got bigger, by the way, guys. Northwest of Covington,
Yep,
directly north of Bradford in Ohio. Oh my, debris fallout? The entire supercell has
Alright,
taken
guys, I'm gonna get off of stream. If you guys want to look at Core Maps, just search Core Maps and you'll be able to find them.
Hey, just put a link.
Alright, I actually have a link. I do have a link of it. I forgot I have it copied
Wow, good job.
for no suspicious reasons.
You see that debris fallout?
Yep.
But here's his stream. If you guys want to go watch him, I'm gonna spam it like 10 more times. There you go. Go watch Core Maps stream. I posted it like 10 times, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get something to eat.
Oh, so bro just doesn't want to stream. He just wants to eat. Got it. So we still have a tornado warning down here in Arkansas for Odin, Sims, and that's it. Odin and Sims, stay in your shelters. Please, no tornado warning in Texas. If you are in Fairfield, Sin Zone, or Wayne City, Illinois, please stay in your shelters. If you're in Olney or Noble, Illinois, please stay in your shelters. If you're in Richmond, Fountain City, Hagerstown, Dalton, Moreland, or Newcastle, Indiana, please stay in your shelters. Pequot, Troy, Casttown, Pleasant Hill, Covington, Bradford, Gettysburg, Versailles, and Russia, Ohio, please stay in your safe spots. Delaware, Sunbury, Berkshire, Harlem, Condon, Richwood, Oyster. Please stay in your safe spots. Those are all in Ohio. If you are in Boisterous or Castleton or New Washington, Ohio, please stay in your safe spots. Or if you are in Smithville, Loading, Wadsford, Sheffield, Westfield, Polk, Homerville, West Salem, Orville, please stay in your safe spots. Also, if you are in Butler, Cranberry, Beaver Falls, or Center Township, Pennsylvania, please get inside and away from windows. If you are in Zanesville, Cocktown, or are you in Mount Vernon, please get inside and away from windows. If you're down here in Florence, Alabama, get inside and away from windows. If you are in Savannah, Tennessee, please get inside and away from windows. Leolia, Arkansas, get away from windows. Hot Springs Village, away from windows. Perryville, Arkansas, get away from windows. Prosper, Anna, and Hal, In Trenton, Texas, please get away from windows. Dakota to McAllister, please get away from windows. North of Broken Bow, please get inside and away from windows. And if you're just south of west of Portsmouth, get inside and away from windows. Also, if you're in Cape Girardeau, get inside and away from windows. So there's another state added to our list.
Okay, they have extended the 5%, it looks like, into Ohio now. I told you they wouldn't do anything except extend the 5. It's not showing on my side though, and they might have added the 10% stick back. Yeah, the more pictures I'm seeing from Ohio, the more I'm thinking that this is definitely an intense to violent tornado.
Can you keep sending me? Can you please?
We haven't even seen what Lakeview looks like, or the trailer park that. What the hell down there? No one. I haven't seen a single picture from any of them. If that's not an indicator to a violent tornado, I don't know what is.
Oh, this is just.
This is a crazy day. Did I actually steal a cool what I'm else was about to say?
Yes.
Wow, imagine. I knew exactly what you were gonna say. Clayton, I hope you were in your safe spots. Tornado's right over you.
Um.
New tornado warning.
Where?
Once it popped up
Oh,
in Indiana.
I thought you were gone.
What?
I thought you were gone.
No, I just butchered. I forgot where it was. I was like Indiana, and then I popped up in Indiana.
A new tornado warning for
It popped.
Carp, Indiana. So if you're in Carp, Indiana, please get inside. Please get into your basements.
Watch turn Pennsylvania have a tornado pop tag.
Watch you get slapped.
Oh,
Watch you get slapped by an EF5.
I'm done. I'll be going home if I get slapped by an EF5.
But guess what? I thought you were already home.
People are saying well-constructed homes completely destroyed.
Can you send me
Ohio.
like? I
Interesting.
want
Yeah.
you to send me photos. I'm not for some reason.
No.
Bro, I don't know if I believe them now. Not sure yet. But
New NATO warning.
Reed said there are casualties.
New tornado warning. New tornado warning in Arkansas near Hot Spring Village.
So it seems like we did have deaths, unfortunately.
No. That's sad.
Hot Spring Village, please be in your safe spot.
That's very unfortunate that we have deaths.
R.I.P.
Oh, that's a violent one.
Another tornado on Connor Craft Street again.
What?
That's what someone said. It says 50 seconds ago.
Let's see.
Is that
I'll
true?
be
Is
the
that
judge. I'm loading up his stream right now. Dark screen. Let me make sure he didn't say anything.
Oh no, there is a lot of damage. Oh no. Let me send this link. Oh god. I'm speechless. New tornado watch for parts of Ohio.
Took a damn while. With
There's
all
no
of
word.
this madness going on?
There's no words. I have no words for today.
I don't think we've seen the worst either just yet. I really don't.
To confirm if Connor had seen a tornado, I did his chat saying that there's a tornado on the ground, they seen it. Connor said there's a tornado on the ground, so there's 100% confirmation that there's something on the ground.
What storm?
Yep.
I think it's the Greenville. I'm not sure. His location dot's not on the screen.
This is very unfortunate.
Whoa!
What happened?
Holy contamination! Look at Delaware, Ohio.
Oh yeah.
Velocity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no way that's real. There's no way that's
If that
real.
was real, I'll be quitting.
Wait, let me check from the other radars. It is real.
What?
On velocity? That is real. There's literally
Huh?
a found weak echo region. Look from both radars. Not contaminated. It's real.
What?
No, it shows up on both radars.
Oh, let me play back.
Yeah,
and it
it's
even
real.
shows up on it even shows up from Pittsburgh's radar.
No
That would be a
contamination.
powerful
No contamination.
tornado.
Absolutely zero.
That's gonna be a powerful
no,
tornado
no
right there.
tornado on the ground yet. That one reminds me of Rolling Park. Just to
That
see,
one definitely does.
If
just
you're in
like
Delaware,
how
you need to run to your
velocities are lined up. Oh my! It's getting stronger. This one might do it. Still no tornado, but that meso is strong and big.
I could have a little bit of hail contamination.
Oh, another tornado on the ground. It seems like in Indiana.
But it's still full on outbreak.
Yeah.
I'm calling it.
Actually, no.
Yeah, no.
Nope, but velocity is definitely tight. Velocity is tight. That one might drop a tornado soon in Indiana. Heading into Ohio.
Okay. The tornado lifted near Troy, but however, we're seeing two strong velocity cups that could at any time produce a tornado.
Honestly, a spin up tornado looks likely with storms in Illinois. There's a couple areas of rotation on the southernmost tornado warning storm in Illinois. 2 areas of rotation.
Well, time to watch something random for the next
Oh no, guys.
hour.
Debris fall and tornado on the ground in Arkansas now.
Arkansas? Where?
Yep, large tornado, violent tornado, possibly.
Hot Springs. I'm gonna say Hot Springs.
Right through Hot Springs. That's a very populated area.
Okay.
What is happening?
I can't.
This is a good scenario. This is probably about to be an outbreak. If not,
It is an outbreak.
yeah, this
It's
is.
a major outbreak. I don't even care. It's a major outbreak. We don't need any
Oh,
more of this
no.
madness.
Oh god, that's a very populated area too. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. There's like 20,000 people living there.
Let me check the latest warning information. NWS tornado. Let's see. Scroll down.
Oh, yeah, we have a
There's
debris ball.
13,000
We have a debris
people.
ball. We have a
Yeah, I
debris
Yeah,
know.
ball.
We have a debris ball.
it
We
already
have-
said that, stupid. You said that already, and I thought I was stupid. However, there is 13,000 people under the path of this tornado.
There
Checked.
are houses slabbed. I have proof that our house is slabbed in Hot Springs. This is violent.
Proof.
Really?
there's a-
Proof? Proof?
I just sent it.
Proof?
I just sent it in Discord.
Huh? That's not enough proof for me. That looks low quality.
It's literally from a chaser that is on the ground right behind the storm. And I see it.
Still
on
low
I see
quality.
that tornado on. I see that storm chaser on.
I don't see anything being slabbed.
Yeah, I honestly don't either.
I see houses in the background. I see like a power pole on the ground.
Mm.
Oh, never mind. The second image. Never mind. Never mind. That is slabbed. I lied. Second image. Never
maybe-
mind.
Maybe it looks
Yeah,
like a
that's
tornado.
violent. Yeah, the second image. That's
Wait, there's a second
that
image?
is it.
Oh, yeah, there is.
It's violent.
That's not from Jeff's stream. Who Jeff? I don't know a Jeff.
He tagged the person, so maybe you could click on the tag.
I don't know how.
This thing is. Oh, that's crazy.
How do I do that? Help. Help. Oh,
You're so sped.
I found it. I found it.
Does Bro not know how to?
Thanks for the help, by the way. Observed. Now observed.
Large hail on top of the violent tornado.
Baseball.
And of course, how does Little Rock get in the path of this every single freaking time? That is a strong tornado. It is a tiny.
Not.
It's a tiny CC drop, but violent. Oh, okay, that's a violent.
Scanning tornado warnings. Alright, new STC. New STC, they did not put at risk. But they did extend the 5% out a little bit.
We know, we already covered it, stupid. Like 10 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, but I'm falling asleep. Like, honestly, I'm about to fall asleep here in like a second.
Well, then go to bed and get your rest. Wow, so hard.
How? How?
Okay, that's a violent tornado.
Oh,
in
no.
Arkansas.
How?
Was it done? Okay.
That is violent.
Y'all need to be in your safe spots.
Even if you're
Seriously, no.
even if you're ahead of this.
Wait, am I under a marginal risk? Please, 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 please.
No, you're not. You are not under any
In
risk.
this place, the left.
So close!
No. More like 2
Just
casual.
extend it.
No, you don't deserve it.
It's like 39 miles away. 39 miles away.
But guess what? I'm looking at the models. All storms die, and you have a cap in place.
I've seen storms and lakes on a Shabar, so don't be bull crapping me.
Yeah, but it's called capping, and you have a lot of that.
I don't give a crap. No, it's actually downtrended. I don't get enough storms. I'm sad now. I am honestly sad.
Boo-hoo.
Sads.
Womp womp.
Hey, that's not nice. Take that back.
Well, I'm gonna focus on the storm now, so shut up. Okay. That is a tiny CC, but violent one. It's only about
Yep.
1,300 yards, but it's violent. It's doing lots of devastation behind it.
Oh no. Hello. Okay. Fine. I'm going the like I don't know. I'm a little nervous. Like these parts in this game. Wait, now we're in a freaking circle. Oh, lovely. Sweet. Ease. Oh, am I supposed to be walking in circles? What is the point? What do I do? Shut up.
Can you turn off your TV, Mr. Toppin? We can hear it, and it's really loud on my end. Thank you.
Jeff Piotrowski just said it's wedging. He just said it's a wedge now.
Wait,
A tornado in Arkansas.
on Twitter?
I'm watching his stream on Twitter. He said it's a wedge now. He said it was a stovepipe and now it's a wedge.
He's live on Twitter.
Yes, Jeff Piotrowski. He said a
He's
building just exploded
retarded.
in front of
Don't
him.
explain anything to him.
I see it.
He just ignored the fact that I called him retarded.
Hey, you can't say that. Get muted.
It's like,
Get canceled.
true.
This thing's not good. They're probably gonna extend this. I would not be surprised if this is the one that goes toward E.
I wouldn't say it's gonna go Tory.
I said
I'm placing bets.
I said I would not be surprised. I never said it would.
What?
Guys, another tornado's trying to wrap up. And then, let me see. In Indiana, tornado warning should expire.
I gotta,
Eastern Indiana, tornado warning. Looks like it's trying to wrap up again.
I gotta join VC on my phone so y'all don't have to hear it.
Ohio, like it's trying to strengthen. The one we were worried about in Delaware, Ohio, or Berkshire. Now, sure, but if it's on the ground, but velocity is very strong still.
Can you hear my thing still? I don't know why it still shows sound for me. Huh?
What happened?
Nah, there's no way that's real. There's no way that they messed up that bad. Hold on. Where is it? Someone just sent me a photo, so I'm trying to find it. What county is that in? So it's in Missouri.
I already know what you're talking. I already know what he's talking about.
There was a 660-mile-per-hour report.
It's not a real
Oh
weather
no, it
report.
was a glitch. Yeah, it's a glitch. It was probably 66, buddy.
Yeah,
They
I
added a
know that's
zero.
not gonna be real. Like, there's no fucking way.
Its velocity and hot. I think it might be weakening, which is good, but you still need to be in your shelters. We got a
Someone
damage
said
report out of Hot
Sunbury.
Springs. Remark: roof blown off house in Hot Springs. Roof completely blown off house.
Okay, at least it's not slabbed.
Or this is on the outskirts of it. I can see what the radar
Oh,
looked like. It was on the way outside of it. So we don't know what the center of where the tornado went over looks like, but we do know. All we do know is that there is destruction.
New tornado warning
Or
in Ohio.
is it the Sunbury, Ohio
Yeah,
tornado
it's
warning?
extension of that.
yep, there it is. And this is a crazy night.
Okay, I was about to say there's a new observer warning, but that's the same one. It's still on the ground. It's been on the ground for like a little bit now.
Oh my guys, check terminal velocity radar in Columbus, Ohio for the Sunbury tornado warning.
Columbus,
You might
Ohio.
really want to check that.
Terminal
Oh my
base velocity. Oh, that's some. Is that contaminated? Let me check.
Nope.
That looks like a heck of contamination, but that's been there for the latest scans.
exactly.
If you think that's contamination, how about you look at Cleveland radar and you look at the
Oh my god. If that's
southwestern Ohio radar?
oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
Not
I'm
contamination.
seeing a weaker rotation
It's not
from the.
contamination.
I'm seeing a weaker rotation with the Wellington radar.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because it's
cutting
farther away,
farther
but
away.
still.
It's recommended though by the
Yeah,
Radar
the
Omega.
radar is
It's the
closer.
Okay, I
Yeah.
don't give a crap. Me and Cobra Master gonna 1-on-1.
Or wants to 101.
No, I don't.
Yeah, yes, bro does. Oh my god, that's
Pennsylvania might
violent.
get their first tornado warning.
Who?
Actually, they're not. I thought it was on the Pennsylvania border. It wasn't.
Huh? What?
I
Where?
was
What?
just zoomed in too much.
Yeah, Pennsylvania just got one severe thunderstorm warning. That's it. Oh Jesus, that's 40 to 70. Dang.
Strong mezzo.
Jonesboro, Arkansas. At least for the north or like northeast Jonesboro is under severe thunderstorm warning.
That was like crazy.
Alright, let's check the SPC meso analysis. So yeah, 300 cape.
I'm sorry, but SPC did not cook today at all.
Definitely not.
I give them an F. I give them the worst grade possible.
Yeah, you get a negative 100%, which is a Z.
They honestly suck today. They didn't even issue an emergency or PDS when some of them were clearly on the ground with the TDS, but they PDS warned contamination on the Missouri-Illinois border,
That's
and they
crazy.
removed this significant tornado risk.
Wait, is the forecast still Joel? I wouldn't be surprised if it is.
It is.
Let's
They
see.
forecast for the entire day. You know that, right?
Darrow.
Darrow. Oh yeah, it is.
Darrow, you still suck. You didn't put a hatch risk.
He doesn't suck as bad though, because
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Jewel
you
was the
did
first
kind of
one.
extend that tornado risk.
He's not the worst. He's not the best. There. That's how we can put it.
I disagree. I'm the best.
If Broyles was the one in charge of this, he would have put a 15% match.
I'm the best. I could be better than the SPC combined.
No, you can't.
Nah,
You suck.
they were just bad for one day.
So in
That is rude.
in 4 minutes, I have to go to bed. I'm getting tired as well, and I have school tomorrow. So
Imagine. Imagine.
shut up.
Imagine.
Said shut up already.
Why?
Because you're Mr. Toppin.
Well. CC drops now dissipated. Rotation's looking weaker. Oh yeah, I forgot he was still alive.
Who, me?
No. Not you.
Oh no. There is so much damage all over Twitter. Oh no.
New tornado warning.
Yesterday we had the best case scenario. Today we have the worst.
I'm not looking at Radar Mega right now.
Okay, it's for Ohio, Urbana, Ohio.
Springfield. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Retarded.
Yeah, you are stupid.
Ooh. Yeah. Try to drop here
Someone
at
said
any
Arkansas.
moment.
Someone said Arkansas is going to get way worse around midnight tonight. That's what the HRRR is saying. Significant tornado parameter.
I think.
I'm gonna quickly look at the HRRR before I have to go.
I think we.
Around midnight, so at 02Z about that time.
I think we have the beginning stages of a tornado trying to develop in that new tornado warning.
Definitely
So
looks
much
kind
for
of
a
bad.
couple. So much for a couple tornadoes possible. More like a few intense to violent tornadoes likely. I mean, based on the damage,
All right,
they're
I gotta
literal
go, y'all.
slabs of homes.
So I will see you tomorrow for possibly another live.